Alright, we are live. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing fantastic. And this is a game that won't be streamed, by the way, for a long time. It's basically trailers only and main story only. If you're interested in FF14 though and you want to check out more, check out our Riot channel. There's a whole ton of F14. Not right now, but you know, there's new stories like the Mythos of the Realm Alliance, which we may or may not do today. Possibly tomorrow. I don't know how long the main story is going to be, so it depends on the time. That is going to be on the Riot channel. It won't even be done on the main channel, so if you're interested in more, go check out the Riot channel. That said, main story usually only comes out in every Point X patch, which means it's going to be every 4 months or so. So don't worry, it's not going to be often. That's why I'm also doing it on the main channel, because I just love FF14. And if I can actually invite more people over to enjoy FF14 from Honkai or Genshin, then I'm all up for that, while the rest just goes on the variety one. So yeah, that's basically what we're doing today. We'll be doing the main story, which, by the way, spoiler warning if you haven't actually played FF14, but it's gonna be very interesting. And yeah, I've seen the 613 trailer, by the way. It's on the channel too, both on the main one and the secondary one. And yeah, let's just get into it. Honkai is also releasing soon on the 12th, so there's a lot of stuff from games I like very soon. There's also Genshin, but I'm currently taking a break. I'm probably gonna return after Act 3 of Honkai. So yeah, hopefully soon. There's a whole bunch of people. Ooh, what is that? Hey, yo. That looks cool as heck. I'm getting distracted. Oh, Mandeville Mill Freaks? What? That has a glamour, right? Oh, I get it. It's. I thought it was the weapon. No, it's the shoulder. It's the Abyssal's armor. Right. Those are the. I think those are Ilmag. I don't know they actually existed. Interesting. Ooh, okay, I'm getting way too distracted. Hold up. That's not the Mandeville Scythe. I have the Mandeville Scythe. I know what it looks like. Oh, Minted Classical War. Never actually knew it. We had one like that. It looks cool. Alright, let's get on to the main story. It's patch day, so everyone's here to do the main story. Martian's eyes seem... Oh, yeah, we're getting more Zero. Yes! I need more Zero stuff, please. I'm not a simp. Don't worry. Sort of. As always, our timing is misfortune. I wish to share with you a news concerning Zero. In exchange for Ether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister, yes? And you still suggest that we can providing said Ether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable and has been eating steadily. Wait, what's the problem now? In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery, so she wants to go back into the void. Beyond those already as well. I would set for the void once more, straight into it. What about Lapis Manali? Isn't that literally in Garland mode? How are we going to the void before that? Okay, well, that's gonna be a little bit of a trip. Are we going to the void and then back to Garland mode? What's even gonna happen, huh? That's interesting. From Mistol and Estine, and then go collect my other vessel from the alchemist. Meantime, I'd ask you to fetch Zero. She was absent when I visit her chambers, but I expect you'll find her in the corridor connecting Yuja and Kama. I know she's grown partial to the view of the city, the forts. Interesting. Emotions. Interesting. Let's pick a Zero. Oops. Wrong button. I forgot I can't ride mounts in big cities. I can, however, use the youth ride system. Alright, we want to go over here. Oh, right. It's above us, right? Yeah. Okay, how do I get there? Should have just taken... Oh, yeah, there's literally one over there. But I can't just take the stairs, I guess. I love this scythe. Idle and extreme. It's the only extreme of the current patch that I've ever done. I've done a few others, like Hades, but that's insane. So it was a lot easier. By the way, you know how many this took? You get 2 tokens per fight, so You can calculate that. Yeah, that's 48. 48. Wait, no, is that 48? Yeah, it is 48. 48 fights against him. It's epic. I don't mind, but it took a while because I'm not that kind of person to grind day and night. No, I just did a few every now and then. It was pretty fun that way because it never got to burnout. And yeah, I was 3 away from guarantee. Like 2 more fights, and I would have been guaranteed whether I didn't get the mount or not. But yeah. Anyway, Zero is here, looking cool as always with that hat and that scythe and that cape and everything in her design, just so cool.
Everyone is so carefree.
Not like that in the void, huh?
Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness. And how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant.
Damn, that's dark. I guess it makes sense for someone who's lived in the void for so long. But
such luxuries
true,
are lost to us. We have no hopes or dreams. Not even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end. At times, a literal one.
Means to an end.
We forge covenants with men and come here to feed. Or to die.
That is what essentially Reapers are.
I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos.
But it took your power. How did he do that, by the way? I thought there had to be a covenant for him to even control the voice in. How did he do that?
Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why.
My boy Xenos has a complicated meaning of friendship, I guess you could say.
What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end?
Who knows? I guess he just loved to be on the thrill of death. That's literally what he says. But still, I just can't understand it, to be honest. If I try to understand it on a more complex level, I can't understand the guy.
Man. He is dead and
I get what he means, but I just can't really understand him properly, so to speak. Like, it doesn't... In his mind, it probably makes sense. But for anyone else, really, it's just adrenaline, I guess, for him.
Why are you here? Was there something you needed?
Yes. You were looking for you, right?
So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain,
She's kind of liking it here, though. Alright, we should... Oh, it's a Mega Dude. Sorry, Mega Dude. I'm guessing he's already got his vessel. Adult for Sean. I know there's also a side quest after this. About those little void scents. They usually... The other one, the last one, told you the story, the background of... Barbaricha, and who was the other one? Who was the other one's name? I forgot his name. The Earth one. Archfiend of Earth. Not Golbez. Golbez is the knight. Scarmillione or just Scarmillion? One of the two. But yeah. So, are we getting, because I know we're getting a dungeon and a trial. We don't know what the trial is. What if we got Actually, the dungeon is in Garlemald, unless they invaded, which is also a theory I have. What if one of them is in Garlemald, the dungeon, and the other one is a trial, and so we actually face all four? Maybe that's... Or maybe the side quest is just going to feature the background for one of them, and it'll leave the other one for later. I guess we'll see. Unlike when I did 6.2 story, which I already knew Barbariccia was an archfiend. I already seen her design because I did it a few days later, so I got spoiled on it. Void once more. I'm really glad I didn't, because I don't know who the trial is going to be. I mean, it's pretty obvious. It's either going to be one of the archfiends, most likely, or if they somehow do both of them in the trial, in the dungeon, which is extremely unlikely, it could be Golbez. Why do I say this? Because Varshan said, "What did you do to Ashdaya?" Like directly, as if he was talking to him. So I would not be surprised if they did Golbez in the trial. I mean, I would be surprised, but you know, it wouldn't be unexpected, so to speak. But yeah. So it's one of the two. Or three, actually. It's either the third archfiend, the fourth one, or just Golbez. Unlikely.
What is it?
Huh? Are you okay? Are they attacking? Not yet. Holy shit. Oh no. Is it already starting? Are they really invading? Is this some sort of an alarm, so to speak?
He's calling.
What's happening? Are they invading? Hold up. Is it happening, really?
What is the meaning of this?
Huh? What? You don't know what it is?
That was intended for one of your kin. Who?
What? How do you not know? That's literally you, right? Huh?
It was for the briefest of moments.
Oh.
I felt her.
I thought he meant like, wait, why did I do that? No, okay. Good. It was just he sensed Ashdaya. Which is bad. Golbez is probably on the source right now. I would not be surprised. I'm pretty sure he has Ashdaya. If it's based on FF4, Ashdaya might be with Golbez. I haven't played FF4, but I have heard about it.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable.
Is it gonna be the trial?
Call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
Nah. It would have been Golbez.
I do not know.
Is he in Garlemald? But it was only for a brief moment. Did he just go back?
Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her.
Garlemald, maybe? I guess that would be an explanation as to why we'd go there.
Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Garlemald?
Far to the north.
Of course.
That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
Yep.
As good a place to
start
as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the Void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there.
I think she might
do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
So what'll it be? I think she's probably coming. I mean, we've seen a screenshot of it.
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
Hey, there we go.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well.
If Golbez came along, you wouldn't be alone. Probably, just saying. Maybe those knights in the trailer
your company.
That we saw attacking Xener Zero, were those Voidsent? Maybe in Garlemald?
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald.
Alphino and Alize. I wonder how's the situation. I can't stay long. Alright, don't worry. How are you doing, Sir Duke? Hope you're doing well.
Understood. We'll see you there.
To Garlemald, then.
We're to rendezvous at Tertium.
Alright.
We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Aetherites? Okay.
Then it seems we're all set.
So I just want to say have a nice stream. Thank you. I will have a nice stream then. Thank you for the wish. Thank you.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Alright, we're confronting them. Golbez, maybe? Is he gonna be around or is he gone already? Oh, what is this? Wait a second, we never had this for past main stories, right? Aside from the beginning of expansions. It's gotta be big? Huh, interesting. They usually don't put that before a main story starts, except for the expansions. So, huh? Alright. I don't know what we're in for, but we'll see. Wait, let me... Oh, God! Patch they be like... Oh, that's a sick bow. By all account, what is that? Interesting. Daya is Golbez's prisoner, so yet if she was in the source, it could mean that she managed to escape from the void, if only for a fleeting moment. Or it could mean Golbez is here, even if she went back, he went back, which at least he would have brought someone. Right, let's go and find it. Come, let's make for Tertium. Our friends are waiting. Why Garlemald though? Of all places. Is it related to the Reaper? Because a lot of Void Sand have been there before. It could still be maybe left from portals or something. Oh, we got teleported. Interesting. Is there? Do they? Not that I presume you know their presence, but it seems uncomfortable. Yeah. Garlemald is on a sad place. By the way, the Garlemald arc, I had to stop.
Any moment now.
Oh, the echo. I played the entire game from A Realm Reborn to Endwalker pretty much in a row. Because I had to stop when I finished both Seven Sword because I didn't have the full game, but I got it a few days after and I continued. Like, I was just loving the game. I started playing in late Shadowbringers, nearly Endwalker release. By the time I reached Shadowbringers, Endwalker had already released, so I kept going. But when I reached the Garlemald arc, I had to stop several times. Do you know why? The arc was so heavy that the amount of dark things they put in here, from like manipulating through education to... spoiler warning, suicide and a few other dark things. Yeah, it was messed up. I had to stop a few times because it was just so heavy. Like, I had to chill for a moment. I'm gonna go get some coffee or some food, and I had to stop playing. It was just so much. Not that it was too much to take in the lore or anything. It was just the same as any other arc, but the amount of dark stuff they did, holy heck. It actually got me teared up. Hey, Alphino!
Good to see you again.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all
What
this
about
time?
the city?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Yeah.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You're doing a fine job. Sounds like quite the undertaking, too. The situation they were in, holy heck.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress.
What about Julius? I haven't seen him in ages. We better see him again, right? Where is he?
The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time.
The nation was
But enough
completely
about events
destroyed.
here. What brings you to us?
I'm kind of
and
hoping
with new company, besides.
that we get, I mean, we can't just change the area, the map area. That's impossible for the devs to do in an MMORPG. But if we could have like an area like maybe Ishgard Restoration, where the goal is to essentially restore Garlemald, that would be so amazing. Like, I want to see something like that. Maybe like a different version of Garlemald. You know what? For all I know, Garlemald housing. I mean, I don't know if that makes sense at all. But just something, even if it's just story related. Maybe they could do Garlemald housing that way, but it doesn't have to be, in my opinion. Though I think a lot of people would like say, oh, if we have this, then we better have something like housing. Which I don't mind, to be honest. I mean, I think it makes sense, like, from a point of the issue with the housing. But anyways, we're not here to talk about housing. We're here to talk about story. Like, something like Ishgard Restoration, to essentially make a sense of like the community in Garlemald, like a side story around it, developing back the Garlemald basically, and having a new place to call home, because right now it's in ruins. Like, I want to see a continuation, and sure, we have here Alice and Alphino saying, oh yeah, there's a long road ahead, but I want to see progress. I'm not saying now, but like, I don't know, in two expansions, 4 years, we better have something, or they just kind of forget this. Because they can't change the map area, but they could do something like Ishgard Restoration, which I think actually happened in Stormblood or something. At least some of the, like the Alto one was in Stormblood, which was a side story around the Ishgard Restoration. So I was kind of hoping we got something like that in future expansions. Anyway, yeah, that was just an idea. Oh yeah, she's a void sent.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
Long story.
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while.
Nah, dude, we don't do that here.
I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk of.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
Yes, or straight up to another world.
You could have at least invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
Huh? Alright, I'll invite you next time. Sorry. You were busy. Actually, that was true. That was actually mentioned in the story. I was in Alphenor, just visiting Garlemald.
I know. I only meant to tease.
Mostly.
Mostly. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around?
She's trustworthy. Now stop doing that. Don't worry.
I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it...
Yeah.
angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Yeah, is Xenos angry with you too? Oh, we're friends now. Okay.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north. Perhaps even here in Galmar.
I don't know, some sort of cry or something.
If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary,
I doubt they've seen anything, unless it was like right next to them, but heard? That's my question. I think it would be possible. Some sort of dragon
As a matter
cry.
of fact, we may have.
There we go. Because those
In
are quite
recent
loud.
days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of void sent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
Oh, that's definitely the portal that opened up then.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
Probably Golbez brought them along.
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants.
Like
the
me.
very same I believe you have mastered.
Like me, I'm a Reaper. But I wasn't in Garlemald at the time.
While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
Still, no,
To
I don't
summon
think
not
that's
one,
the
but
case.
several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
Well, she can't be made into a Reaper's avatar, so...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible.
Are you sure it's not just Kobes bringing her along for some, I don't know, scouting into the source?
Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
And we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
By Reapers?
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
So, I guess that's why Lapis Manali.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Zero, you know any special way?
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
Zero,
There is
you know
one place we
something? I
thought to look
doubt it,
first.
but...
An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
Uh-oh?
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Hey, there we go, we're seeing him. Wait, let me get the Shadow Gripper. This is a cooler one. Hi, here we go. Still traveling with a large crew as usual. Not just us inconvenience for us. We have share our supplies and you do allies should require any. No, not that. That's not what we came for. Don't worry. Yep. Lapis Manalis. There we go, the name. Caverns. Forged tracks with Voidsent and took to battle with your beings at their side. For a time they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. It was also too dangerous, we know that from the Reaper quests. It has its dangers, essentially. Then, when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. So it's actually against the law. I didn't know that, actually. Speaking of their art, it seems you've picked it up. Who was it that taught you? That's a secret. Please don't arrest the guy, okay? He's an honest dude. I keep forgetting she's actually a girl. But look, just don't arrest her, okay? Don't arrest Grandma Reaper. Unless it's neither there nor here nor there now. Yes. My sister and I have been taken captive by Voidsent. I sense their presence in this land and have come in search for her. Voidsent have insider here. I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Alfino tells us they are not easily reached. We allowed walking and flying. If to get anywhere, you're going to need a Magitech snow. Okay, so there is a way to get there. Snowcraft. That's right. The remaining functional one has broken down. Should still be over in Cerulean Engines where it was abandoned. What is it? 10%. I think that's a little cave there, right? Technology, I'm sure they will. All right. Come with me. I'll introduce someone who's well versed in local geography. Alize, was it? I wish to speak with you. Huh? Wait, what's this about? Good chat on the way. Alright, what's this about, Zero? Interesting. Alright, let's go. The phase Gwibber. Oh, is this Steppers then? No, this is Station G. Be my guest, doesn't matter to me. Chill.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people?
Oh, that's the question. I guess it doesn't make sense for a void scent.
What is it that you stand to gain?
It doesn't always have to be for that.
I'm sorry?
I was just confused as well.
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
Yeah, probably hard for a void scent to understand. That is true.
And there I thought it was something serious.
Same. The way she said it, like, wait, something wrong or something?
I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain?
Well, nothing.
You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right.
She's probably still confused.
To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
I guess the void's a different world, huh? Especially as a void scent. Yeah, it's probably very just thinking right now. Oops, my bad. Your perspective push thinking I read is able. Yeah, it is at that cave. I remember it from the quest. She's still thinking. Confusion to avoid scent. With the one who roughed up the guards. Hey, chill. That was a long time ago, and you gave me no choice. Friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now, thanks to them. Yep. The one abandoned Cerulean Ancients. We were told you might be up to the task. So you... The what? I thought there was a magic. Is that the name? The mammoth? Hey, Mal. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're playing some F14 today. It's just the main story on the main channel. I'm gonna be doing more on the variety channel. But yeah, basically just main story here. It usually comes out every 4 months, and 6.3 came out today, so that's basically why we're streaming FF14 here. But yeah, that's all we took to call the crafts on account of their side. Ah, okay, so basically their nickname. Singer to about maintenance, executive repair, kindness. All right, we'll need one. Alright, let's head back. Then we're ready to head out to Lapis Manalis. Have you tried FF14, by the way? It's a pretty good game. The story is pretty cool, too. Right, sir, you're still thinking? Mortals are more sensitive to cold than I realized. It's very different, so I feel nothing. I'm laughing at... Oh. Wait, what did Bolsonaro do? Did he do something stupid again? Levels in the craft. Oh, welcome back, where? Yes. Some mayonnaise, big and hard spreads, some strong backs should be made. Look, go faster. My PC is trash and I don't have console. Yeah, unfortunately this game has, I think it's nearly 100 gigabytes if I'm not mistaken. It's really big. You didn't hear it? No, I didn't hear anything about Bolsonaro recently. Has something happened? He's no longer president, right? Is he still complaining or something? What they did on Brasilia? No, I haven't heard. I live in Portugal, so I actually haven't heard. I haven't been keeping up with the news too much. Maybe it's probably on the news, but I don't usually watch TV that much, only occasionally. So I haven't heard. What did he do then? I would not be surprised if he did something stupid again, but... Alright, we saw that area as well as the site of the snowcraft. Sangard for void sand and other unruly wildlife. Maybe the mammoth assess what needs fixing. But it was news worldwide. Yeah, I haven't read the news. Did something happen? Is it very recently or something? Hold up. Let me check. Oh, it's 1 day ago. Okay. Foi internado no hospital. Payment for answering my question. Straight up with bargains again. Well, that didn't change our perspective. Man's payment. We'll be glad for your contribution nonetheless. 1,000 invaded. Okay, let me read up on. I think I got one of the journal notices open up. So let me see. Is it because he was in an hospital there or something? What happened? $1,500 people. The heck? No, I saw what happened. What? Oh my god, some people, I swear to god, are they dumb or something? I mean, first of all, that's messed up. But why do they even support him, first of all? I mean, I got many questions about some people in Brazil. I just can't understand them. I know it's not all of them. But some people, oh my god, Jesus Christ. Well, that's messed up. I saw now, I looked it up. 1,500 at least, and 40 buzzes just carrying them, which I wonder, I'm guessing they were in on it. Carrying the people. Oh, I hope they got fired at least. It's only something an contribution nonetheless. Alright. I'm really curious as to what truly happens when that portal opens. I'm pretty sure, just a theory, but I think it may not have been Reapers actually. It may have been Golbez. But we'll find out soon, I suppose. See, nothing yet. Thanks again for agreeing to help. The Ilsobar contingent brings the chips on food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We've yet to deliver share supplies to 30, and I would appreciate if one of you could assist with the task today. I'll do it. Oh, damn! Wait, 0? You don't have a bargain, do you? Damn. Yeah, is she maybe understanding a little? Looks like you're with me, then. Void Sense sightings have been... Oh, yeah, sure. I'm up for being up down some Void Sense, which is why I had in mind to go out and patrol the Ablin Rhyme, shall we? Oh, yeah, it did say they were arrested. Like, what happened? How many were there, actually? Do you know? Because I haven't seen the number anywhere. Oh, is that the light one, or is that the Innocence one? I think it's the light one. I got my Innocence one. Hold on. We'll find out in a flash. Yeah, I think yeah, it was more yellow, right? It's probably the Innocence one, the light one. I don't have the light one, so. Voices that you're not long ago, considering the vicinity camp broken glass, everyone is understandably concerned. But hopefully not much for much longer. And I'll have a look up north. If you encounter any voice send, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. Oh, there's a lot of voice send. Are they being summoned by the people here? Well, let me summon a few more. Just an army of voice send because everyone's doing the quest right now. Oh, hold up, more coming. That's not my voice sent to be, but I'm beating it anyways. I'll help you out, don't worry. Alright, now for my voice sent. There we go. Oh, there's more. Oh, they're the bigger ones. I see. The ones I saw earlier. Alright, next location though. Let's not spend too much time here. Sorry. Try to help you a bit. There's one more location over there. There's one with more voice sense. Oh, that's a scary voice, and I've seen those in. I've seen those on what's the name? Fall Court of Troya. That's where I've seen them. I'm pretty sure. Or is it elsewhere? Actually, I think it might have been Knack. I'm not entirely sure, but it was one of those two locations. I'm summoning another one. You better get away. I got the shroud ready. I don't think we'll need it for now, though. We're good now. What is this? Oh, that's where Alizé is. I was wondering why is there so many people there? I thought Alizé was somewhere around here from the map, but no. Another one gone.
All finished, are we? Good.
Yes. Well, the Bolsonaro reached to that in Brasilia. Where is Bolsonaro? You know, Orlando, Florida? I think, is he in the US or... Oh wait, next to Disney World, okay. That's... Yeah, he doesn't care. Of course he wouldn't care. Do you seriously think he cares? He's probably very happy about it. They attacked Brasilia? Heck yes! You know? If that gives trouble to the other parties, that's probably a good thing for him. Of course he would be. That guy, seriously. I see you've killed one too. Cold, yeah. I mean, you're in Garlemald.
The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security.
I know, don't make this story sad, please. I've already suffered too much in Garlemald and Endwalker.
Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
Os atacaram no domingo, não tinha ninguém nos prédios.
Lest
least
you
no one was
misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. As I
Okay,
said, I'm doing
Alizé, we
this
get
because I
it.
want to.
Maybe we should say that to Zero instead.
Still, I appreciate your support.
At least no one was in the buildings. That would have been worse. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Is no one being in the buildings? Does that mean that they were actually out there attacking and doing stuff they shouldn't? Or it just means, like, I don't know. That means they're probably out there and doing stuff they shouldn't, I'm guessing. Cool. Alright, it's fine. Don't worry. I might just respond in English, even if it's in Portuguese. I'll read it in Portuguese if it need be. Just because this is a global chat, so yeah. But if you can't type in English, don't worry. You can always just use Portuguese.
Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphano and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble.
I doubt it. I mean, they were just out delivering supplies.
I cannot
13 isn't that
imagine how
far.
awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
They break everything inside. Wait, did that really happen? Oh, wait, something's up. Huh? Meanwhile, at Tertium. Oh, it's just showing their perspective. Okay, I thought something had happened. Hey, Zero's out delivering food. That's a difference change for her.
Thank you, miss. Thank you.
Just don't tell you her voice sent, but not really, she's part human, so I'd say she's human. They break everything inside. You mean they actually invaded everyone's houses, people's houses? That's really messed up. Like I feel bad for the people inside it. Even if there, I mean, even if there was no one in, that's just. That's just, it's not being robbed, but it's very similar. It's like, it's messed up. I'm guessing a lot of people lost a lot of stuff, just saying. I just hope they're alright for the most part. At least, hopefully stuff gets better. I'm glad, like, sure, it may not be the best Portugal. Maybe I prefer to live in the UK, but one thing I'm glad about it, that is Portugal is an extremely safe country. At least for now. The war. But it's an extremely safe country, and I mean, at least it's not, the government's alright, and maybe it's not the best, but it's alright, and you know, there's at least money to put food on the table, even if it's not the richest country. At least we got that guaranteed. So stuff must be hard out there.
This feels strangely familiar.
Huh? I mean, before the Contra Memoria? Hey, are we getting more Contra Memoria lore? I want it.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Unrelated. Is this elf character a romantic interest? You mean Alphino? What do you mean a romantic interest?
Thank you again for your help.
Huh? Oh, these two. You mean like, Zero here and Alphino? Nah. They basically, Garlemald suffered a lot during Endwalker. I'm not gonna go into it, but stuff was messed up. From the destruction of the entire city during their civil war, to, stuff that I probably shouldn't mention. A certain someone suiciding, and stuff got messed up. Just gonna say that. And yeah, they're really in poor conditions and stuff. So basically, the Ulsabard contingents, which is basically the other nations, have been helping out Garlemald, and they're basically helping out to deliver out food and supplies. That's the only thing that's happening here. They're not in a romantic partnership or anything else. Those two. Zero is actually not human entirely. She's part human, part void sent. She's from the void, which is another world basically. I'm not gonna go too much into it. If you wanna lore on specifics, I can tell you about it. But that's basically the short version of the story right now. And then we got Void Sends, which are nearby, currently to the east. We don't know some of them. I have a theory, but I don't know anything else yet, because we haven't been there. Maybe Golbez, which is like one of the leaders, but we're not entirely sure yet, so that's just a theory.
Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Hey, did they change Shula's voice actor?
We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
I think Shula's voice actor was changed. I don't remember him sounding like that.
No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well.
Or is it because of the echo? Might actually
enjoy
be the
each other's
echo.
company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Did I say something odd?
Maybe not in human words, but it's fine.
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened.
I was asking if this game has romantic roots. Like, if you chose the right options, you can get with someone. No, it doesn't have that. It is basically just a main story. It's kind of like, let's compare it to, I guess it's a big of a far cry. This is more, I suppose you could say, realistic, though it kind of has its own magic, which is Ether. But comparing it to Honkai and Genshin, it's basically a long-term story where a new story comes out every patch. For this one's a bit different. They usually come out with story every big patch. There's like smaller patches, bigger patches, and then there's like the expansion, which is like a super big one. The big patch is usually every 4 months. That's when new main story releases. It's usually quite longer than what we get in Honkai per act or per chapter. It's around 4 to 5 hours, very easily that amount of time. And then there's there's an expansion every 2 years where there's like nearly 20 hours of content very easily. Just main story. There's a whole lot more new areas and stuff. But yeah, it's basically just a main story that's developed over time. It doesn't have any dating system or anything else. It's just a main story basically.
That's just the kind of people they are.
There's also a lot more stuff.
Makes sense. They'd get
Just
along
a
with
few
someone
examples.
like you who tries to push others away.
Fishing, crafting, custom deliveries, which is basically collecting resources and delivering them to a certain character for rewards, and a special continuation of a story. There's raids, raid stories, which is just side stories, but like more important ones. And they usually have a cool raid associated with them, with a lot, essentially. It's like the battle part of the game. There's trials, which are like fights against a single enemy, usually people. Earlier on, Realm Reborn has 4 people against one. It's basically teamwork. You gotta team up. There's healers, tanks, DPSs. There's dungeons, which I think the name's self-explanatory. There's raids, which is usually just against one enemy, but it's slightly different. It's Ether with an A, basically. This is the energy that is essentially associated with magic. There's also this, which isn't actually, like, it's kind of implied that it exists, but it never really is studied or anything else until Landwalker, which is Dynamis, which is based off emotion. Ether is just the energy, like a more objective energy using magic, and Dynamis is like it's a more abstract thing. You can't manipulate Dynamis, so to speak. It's just the emotions. You can't, like, objectively channel it, if that makes sense. But yeah, it can affect things. That's basically the two energies, kind of like the, I suppose, fantasy part of the game. And yeah.
Get along. I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
And then there's shards and reflections, which is the void is one of them, which is other worlds. It'd be a long story in it, but yeah, the void is one of the worlds basically, and they're usually seen as a threat. Zero is actually a void sent, but only in part. There's a long story about that. I'd be here a long time, but yeah, Zero basically can maintain her own, like, so to speak, consciousness, but she still functions as a void sent. She does have to feed on ether constantly, though food also works for that. And yeah, ether means the primordial sky. Interesting. I guess the sky would be part of an energy, right?
If you say so.
Wait, what about the Traveler? I just realized the Traveler's kind of like that too. Ether.
Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry?
Hmm?
We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
She has very weird wording.
Azim step-style dumplings. Buds, they call them.
That kind of reminds me of a less pleasant thing in Shadowbringers, Eulmore. Yeah, that's not what I don't know why it reminded me of it, but it just looks similar, I guess. It's not made of sea eaters.
Never had a dumpling. It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling, meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, all right?
Damn, didn't know they had to do fancy animations on food.
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Ether on the other end, or is it ether? I don't know what it's pronounced like. Might be ether or ether. As the medium that wants us, people believe that is where light travels for.
Interesting.
You like to taste?
Interesting,
what
good,
do you mean, where
or
light travels for?
interesting...
Where light travels for? You mean to?
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
Julius, did he hear back then that she was a voice send? I guess he was kind of like at the camp, so maybe he overheard it. But it's probably really confused, like, what's wrong with her?
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Eulus, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I suppose I am.
Light travels in the ether.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Is that actually a science thing, or is it like a belief, so to speak? I actually haven't heard of ether before. Didn't know that.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find
Is it ready
Justinian?
then? Can we get to Lapis Manalis?
Alphino! Alize!
Huh? What's happening? That sounds serious. Old science. Ah, I see. It's essentially a medium. Oh, yeah, you said that. Medium. Now I get what you mean by medium. Basically, a medium for light. I see. Thank you. I suppose ether wouldn't really be a medium here. Rather, you actually need mediums for ether, so to speak. It's not necessary, but a lot of stuff like magic and stuff usually uses mediums, which is why we have staffs, etc. Which is just basically a focus to more easily manipulate ether. An unforeseen bargain. Sarah, you got something to say? Shouldn't we see what's wrong? Okay, you got a point. Let's get on with it. I came with group news. A horde of void scents are approaching from the mountains. Yeah, that's the place we theorized about. Their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. Stolen the others. We must find and bring them all here at once. What about the snowcraft? Is it ready? Huh? Come on, Zero. Ah, that's what you're worried about? death in this world is absolute. That's me put my life on the line. I will do no such thing. I think at 12 for that might be enough. People still believed in ley lines and alchemy and magic. I know alchemy. I think it's used to be like a kind of thing between that people use between magic and what was it? I don't know if it was religion or something else, or if it was like a mix of magic and science that people believed in. Never heard about ley lines in real life, only in Genshin. But yeah. Alright. From the trailer, I think that might go wrong. We've seen Zero fight and exhaust herself out. I don't know why. Oh, we got an instance. We got a battle on our hands. How do we find drills in these people that further where far worse? In this same case, the snowcraft, where our friends and engineers should be. Given their position, they will soon find themselves at the mercy of the void send. If it comes to it, we must be prepared for battle. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, don't worry, we got time. Tertium safe for now. Oh yeah, by the way, this is what I was talking about. Garlemald in ruins. These are supposed to be people's houses, but stuff kind of got messed up, and yeah, basically the entire city is now in ruins. This train station is the only thing left, and a few buildings on the left side of the city that survived, but that's it. Everything else is in ruins.
Report. Lost contact. When?
To who? To us?
Void sent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone.
Hey, is Zero actually cooperating when she doesn't need to?
They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
This is the thing. The past I believed that Ether needed to be converted into mana to do magic. Ether is raw magic energy too pure to be used. Yeah, we don't have ether is basically the magic. There's elemental ether, but it's just a form of ether, so to speak. There's like several types of ether, but it's still ether. That isn't the case in FF14. But I know a lot of games who actually use the word mana, so I guess that's where it comes from. Interesting. I don't usually see ether much, but I've heard a lot of mana, like when it comes to magic and fantasy films and games. Oh, you sound surprised, Zero. You gonna come along or what?
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
Okay.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with void sent. It makes sense.
Ah, that's where she's fighting them in the trailer. I hope it doesn't go wrong. I don't know what was happening to her, but she was constantly being weakened.
Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
That's probably not what they meant. Ah.
Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
I really somehow hope we get to play as Zero. It doesn't happen often, but it happened before, so I'm kind of wondering, are we just gonna get cutscenes, which is most likely, or are we gonna get, which by the way would be sick, because she fights super cool, or are we gonna get something else? Oh, they're alive at least, but there's a lot of voice sent.
Damn these demons!
They won't be alive for long at this rate. There we go, the scene from the trailer. She looks cool.
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere?
Incensed, huh?
Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
Not really. Perhaps once upon a time. Said the wrong words.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Yeah. Hey, do we get it? Please. Hey, yeah. Hey! Sorry, I got a bit too hyped. I know it's nothing new. Ooh, wait a second. Hey, yo. Okay, that's not you. Interesting engravement. What's this? That's not a Reaper ability.
A deal is a deal.
Ah, she looks so cool just looking at the design even.
I cannot let you pass.
Oh, that's a new one. That's not a Reaper attack. That's exclusive for the team, isn't it? Communio. I guess it would make sense why we don't need to go into Enshroud, because she is the Void Sent. So there's no Enshroud here. There's just Zero. Wait, let me use this. Oh wait, it's on a cooldown. Okay, wait, let me change this. Can I change it? Nah, okay, just for this quest, I got a quest for it. Oh, it says a cooldown, I see. Communio's up. Interesting. This is ready again?
More of them.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
Still more.
Oh, look away, look away! Okay, I nearly got caught there. Oh, I'm not surprised that she would be weakened, because holy heck, there's so many of them. Look away from that. Oh, that's a big one. What the heck? Orcus. Sinister Sphere. What are you gonna do? Oh? What's that? I'll just stay away from it. Oh, hells no. Get away from me. Oh, I see. They're gonna explode in order. Okay, I'm fine. Engravements. Communio, okay. Okay, those two are gone. Hold up, chat's gone. Can I pause? I don't think I can. Alright. Imagine like this. There is water vapor in the air, and mana is condensed water. Water vapor? Hold up. Just get out of there. Condensed.
Not good.
What do you mean by that? As in the air condensing? Makes sense then, yeah. Are we meant to lose? What the heck? My HP is going down.
I can't.
Oh, God. Oh, wait, no, this is scripted, isn't it? Is this scripted? Oh, this is meant. We are meant to lose.
How?
Zero, please be alright. Oh no.
How big must the gate be for their light to come through?
Yeah, there's another big one. Please be alright, Zero.
Is this it then?
Liquid. Oh, that. You mean like when it comes down, essentially vaporizing into the air, and when it comes down as rain, that would be mana? I guess that makes sense. I think I got what mana is though, don't worry. Zero. No, don't you do anything to Zero. I swear to God, if they kill her, I will go on a riot.
Just like that time.
Huh? Wait, what? Vision from the past? Hello? Contra Memoria? Please?
When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Huh? That's Lapis Manala, is that? Wait, is that? Oh, wait, that's in the past? That's why we saw her in Gladiator's armor. I was kind of wondering, wait, why does she have a sword and a shield? I guess that makes sense. This is past Zero, which is still a human.
Stand aside if you value your life.
Memorials.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
Wow.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
Oh, hells no, we know what that is. Just gonna turn into monsters.
Gotcha.
What happened to her after? I mean, we know she didn't die here.
And now we can
They
get
could
back
control
to our
it still.
business.
So they could still control it at this time. At least until the flood. Just left her there? Are you kidding me? Oh, because they were... Oh, their goal was the village. I see. It was never her. They did say... She did say you're not taking our step towards the village.
Get up! Get up, damn you!
That village means something to her?
Too weak. I need help. Someone, please.
Help never came.
The same mistakes. The same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done?
Well, there better be help now, please. Warrior of Light, maybe? Where are you? Good! Okay! There we go, help arrived. Not 10,000 years ago, but now. Yep, that's us.
You. What are you doing here?
Just like you can't manipulate water vapor, but you can liquid water. Essentially how Ether and Mana works. Yeah, it makes sense. You can essentially shape water. But you can't do that to gas, to water vapor. Which is basically how it works. I get it, I think.
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Yeah.
Can you stand?
There we go. Help arrived this time around, huh? Not finished yet, Zero. Let's fight together.
All right.
Yeah, okay. There we go. I wonder if she will ever get past the so-called void send mentality of bargains.
I will let it burn.
Because she's kind of starting to understand the new perspective, so...
Let it burn and rage and
I
guide.
really hope she does eventually change. Like, we're seeing character development. Slowly, but we're seeing there. And I seriously hope she becomes a main cast character, because she's so cool. Even though it's only been 2 patches since she arrived in the story. Like, I want more about the story, please. Like, if we ever head outright straight into the void, like, completely new area and stuff in 7.0, I want to see more of Zero, please. Maybe even further. Maybe she becomes a Scion. Okay, that's a big one. Let's start with a small one.
Thank goodness we're not too late. Can you still fight?
Aye.
Press the attack.
There. Nice crowd. Chain of commands. Huh? Oh, wait, I get it. Those are gonna come first, right? No? What's this? Can we attack them? We actually can't. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
Just warming up.
They're come by order, so 1 and 2. Those were like little symbols on their heads.
My strength is spent.
Come on, we need someone to heal Zero off them. That is the case. No,
I'll
you're
get
fine.
in the way.
Chin up. We'll get through this together.
Split up.
Okay, wait, what are we meant to do? Oh, we actually meant to take one of them. Okay. That way it won't blow up.
Watch out!
Everyone all right?
Not finished yet.
These will miss. Huh? Void crystals? What are those?
weather this together.
Oh, huh? Get away. Get away. Oh, damn, that was a lot of damage for the amount of shields we had.
I will repay this debt.
Nah, she's still the same voice and mentality, okay. Just that to repay. Okay. Oh, that's the first attack. I see. So the attacks are different. Okay. And then here. Oh wait, no, they're heading in my direction. I kind of got hit there. It's fine. You see Goku? Who's Goku? Oh wait, the guy. I guess maybe it kind of looks like. I don't know. It doesn't look like it to me, but. Or you mean in the attacks? Oh wait, that I think I get what you mean. That attack that I think in one of the games he does either the world or something. I don't know. I don't watch Dragon Ball, but I think I got. You mean the big attack? That's what you meant, right? Okay, that's not gonna go down before the void crystals do. Hey, look, you void them better die quickly.
I will fix it.
Focus on the crystal.
No!
Hey, yo! Zero, you're about to use a limit break.
Time.
Are we supposed to draw it to her? I think we are. Oh, protect Zero, okay. No, you don't. Hey, look, stop! There's so many of them. Holy heck, dude, chill. What's the next one? No, you don't. We'll die before you get there. So many of them. Chill, dude. Let her charge up the attack, please. Okay, that's gonna come first.
I am your end.
Yeah, there we go. That was way more powerful than the Reaper limit break.
Well
Just
done.
one left. I also don't watch, but I know that much. I think I've seen her attack in one of the Dragon Ball games that a friend of mine used to play. But yeah, I also don't know much, to be honest. But I think I may have seen the attack you mean, if it's like on the world or something. I feel like I've seen that in one of the Dragon Ball games one of my friends used to play. Sometimes, like my real life friends, they kind of like went at home here. I think it was here for like 2 months or something. And I know I've seen him play, so kind of reminds me of it, yeah. Now that I think about it.
You did well to find me out here.
Yeah, Zero wasn't
We have
gonna
Eunice
last
to thank
long.
for that. He was quite worried when he called.
Yep.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
What is this? Are you okay? What happened there? Huh?
What are you doing?
Well, holding you so you don't fall.
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about.
I was like, what are you doing?
anything, I
I'm
owe
gonna
you
have
a
to
week's
pay a
worth of
debt
booze.
now. Just kidding. That's probably how she sees it, though. Is she okay? What was that? Is that related to her void powers? Is something from the void call or something? That's just foreshadowing. I swear to God, something is about to happen. Maybe not this batch, but I feel a friendship forming. Maybe a bit more than that. I'm joking, but yeah, they're getting quite close, huh? That is true. They just met a while ago. I mean, you've seen when they met. That was when they first appeared in the story together. That's when they met. So you didn't miss anything, and it's already this far. Damn. No casualties in 30 or elsewhere. Yeah, I think you're onto a point. Friendship, yeah, let's call it that. There was convalescing aboard the train. Jules has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. Come on, we wonder though, what possessed her to go and fight all those voices in town around? I think what you said might have helped out, maybe. Just saying. Such things I know one was would suffice. Think someone has been a bad influence on her. You mean to change her? Or am I? Who knows? You did talk to her. Many people lower their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. I'll take tenacity for when I tank, which is not often. I mean, I've never actually done a duty as a tank, but I do got a level 90 paladin, so. King of the... Oh, that's Royal Lapis Manaldi. Maybe she was just exhausted because of the fight? Yeah, it's always a possibility. That is true. I'm kind of wondering if just there's more to it. Since she's not like partially human, I don't understand much about how voice sense work. I don't think they, as far as we know, they don't have a way to communicate from afar. Kind of like how dragons have like a way to communicate with afar. I don't think Void Sin have it, as far as I know. But we never know. There could be new lore introduced, since we're kind of like in a Void Sin arc right now. Many people will zero their lives. Maybe she was just weak, though. That is true. Just not our world, not our fight, not our battle to fight. She risked life and limb, but nonetheless, that will not seem to be forgotten. Now then, I expect our friends will return soon. Once everyone is gathered, we can take stock of the situation. Alright. Now, where do we wait? Hey, yo, this guy. Hold up. You wanna play cards? By the way, there's a card game in this game too. It's very simple, but well, she is part human, true. And even Void Sense, I mean, I suppose they would be weakened. Like, during fights, they are weakened, so I mean, they would kind of suffer too. There's no difference in that. So I guess that makes sense. Like, maybe it's just a fight. It could either be something else, or maybe it's just a fight. The way they put it was kind of odd. The way with that white stingy, kind of like there was some kind of, I don't know, energy around it. Though we didn't see it, it was like from Zero's perspective. Maybe not. Alright. So basically, I don't know if we're gonna be playing. It's no more. It's a short one. I think that's a plus one. If you play a card, there's like the little digits around it. To conquer the other card, it's gotta be a higher than the other. So like right now we got this one, which is an 8, and that one is 5 plus 1, so that's gonna be better. I thought. Wait, what's happening? Oh, reverse. I forgot there were weird rules. Reverse is the opposite, so we want to actually play a weaker one. Okay, like this one. Yeah, there we go. That's 8. Let's reverse the one. This one will be good. Oh, I don't know what this rule is, to be honest. I haven't played much. The way we probably lost, to be honest. Oh, we won. Okay, that's 5-4. Okay. Didn't get any card. Anyways, continuing. When adrenaline runs out and relax, then it starts full of damage. Oh, I never even remember that. Yeah, that's true. Maybe that's what happened to Zero, probably. I completely forgot about that. I've heard of that before, lots of times, but since I never really experienced it, I kind of just forget about it. But yeah, you do got a point. That's probably what's happening to what happened to Zero there. Finish replenishing my ether. Yeah, there we go. She was just weakened. You're on to something. Oh, by the way, I kind of forgot to explain, I think. Ether is not just magic. I mean, it is magic, but it's also like inside every living being. So, like, while every living being has ether inside them, it's like the energy, like life force, so to speak, if we make a comparison. So when Zero says replenishing ether, it's just her way to say, yeah, I got some food. I'm full of energy now. That's basically the way she said it. But since she's a void sen, and yeah, her language, let's say, is not very similar to us. She does still talk. Not the language. You get what I mean, right? The ways to say replenishing food for her are kind of weird, because they usually feed on ether and don't even need to eat. They can just take the energy from food or whatever, or people, for that matter. That's why she says replenishing ether, but you know what that means now. So like the soldier not at least of all. So I'm guessing the snowcraft is ready to go to the mountains. Glue special ones came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We're trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport. So I'm ready. Which is now Alize, Silvo, and I came to find you. Well, Ether in all sciences everywhere. I think Ether might actually be based more of Ether now that I think about it. Sure, there are a few differences, like how Ether has to be changed to mana to be manipulated. While Ether does have kind of like a similar thing with the focus, it's not really needed. Like, for example, I'm not going to go into too much details because it's a long story. But let's just say a long time ago, more than 12,000 years ago, the people that lived in that ancient past were a lot stronger than we are, than the current people are. And not only were they a lot stronger because, well, their amount of ether and their ether density was a lot higher too. That's also why they could manipulate white magic without any focus. That's basically what they had creation magics, where the magic was so strong to the point where, for example, summoning something would be permanent. That's why they kind of called creation magics. But they didn't need any focus or so. They needed a concept. They needed to like have a clear idea of what they were making, but they didn't need to use, for example, a staff or something. So yeah, I guess to that point, it's different from Ether. But I think aside from that, now you're talking about Ether, I think it's a lot similar to Ether, more than the Ether in the meaning of Ether in like mythology and stuff. I think it's more related to Ether, to be honest, if we go into real life references. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For Void Center to appear in such numbers, we must assume that a Void Gate has indeed been opened nearby. I think it was, like, even if he isn't here, at least Golbez opened it, which is why Varshan sends Tishdaya. By the way, Varshan and Tishdaya are dragons. Varshan's real name is Retro. Varshan is just like a human puppet that you can use to go around. Any more of them can come through at their leisure. So best course of action to investigate the lab is my knowledge. As you intend, what is the state of the snowcraft? Nearly operational, I believe. Retro is with the engineer, who is at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in Cerulean engines? Why not just go on the offensive? What about you, Zero? I would join you. Didn't she say she was not going until we go to the void at least? What did you have in mind for payment? Hey, she's changing. Because she saw a lot of stuff that we did. Okay, she's getting it. Slowly, but we're getting there. Something with a compulsion, a desire to act. That has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. But I wish to. Today I will heed it. Then perhaps I'll understand your answer. Like the difference between Ki and Chi. Wait, what's Ki and what's Chi? I mean, I've heard those words before, but never really heard what they mean. I'd also like to join you in tracing the voice center origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. We might feel in the contingency we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the voice center coming from and see that they stop. Take care, Zero. Huh? Interesting. I will. Speak with the spirited engineer. Hide. We're going east, quite literally. That's off the map, but we know that will be like where the dungeon will be. Yeah, that's what used to be the Royal Palace. Xenos messed stuff up. Everything is based on something older. Aether and Ether can be the same concept, the difference is how it is viewed by people over time. You mean Aether was kind of the same thing as Ether back in the... when they believed in alchemy and stuff? Or... I thought they were different. Was it the same? You have to go to such lengths for every single mountain. People of these lands do not have easy lives. Well, much less for the void. It's much more complicated there, Zero. Mammoth is an apt name for the crowd. British just side made defending it difficult, but it came through unscathed. Is it really that big? Free insisted on. Oh my god, that minion. Where do I get it, please? So staying behind to acquire the snowcraft. It's anxious to get up that mountain, understandably so. Imagine your friends or child with zeal of a match for any of the alchemists. Oops. For the sake of our friends, I've always succeeded in our mission. To avoid the gate is of course our main objective, but if we can also find useful salvage, then all the better. Finish repairs faster than the most ready for the snow once more. Get you where you need to go. Alright, show us the craft, or are you not gonna show it? those are the mountains we are heading towards. I think it's also a cave. They said there was a cave. There was a cave somewhere in Lapis Manalis. I don't know if we're gonna head through the cave or not. We'll see. All right, I'm gonna go with like this is essentially where the dungeons come in. This will be a dungeon. Usually in the dungeons, here's what you do. You can go in with people. This is like the matchmaking system. We got a whole lot of dungeons here, and here we got Endwalker dungeons, including Lapis Manalis, the one we just unlocked. Alternatively, for main story, though it's probably not recommended, because here's the thing: if you die, you go back to the beginning. It doesn't matter if your teammates are alive or not. Including that, well, if you are in an online setting, so to speak, the healer can revive you, and a few DPSs like Summoner and there's one more I'm forgetting, Red Mage. They can revive you too. So like it's essentially easier to go on with without a duty support. Though since I'm playing the story for the first time, I personally prefer doing this. It's only for main story ones. I personally just prefer doing this with a party of story characters. Memoriate, interesting name there. I'ma go with Stinian.
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
I can't go with the Stinian. Oh,
'Twould
right.
be a pleasure as always.
Together then.
Can't you be a healer? Hold up. Oh,
Together
I need
then.
Varshan as a healer.
If you insist.
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Varshan can only be a tank and probably a DPS.
Right then.
If you insist.
Oh, but we had to be another class. Never mind. Okay, nah. I'm going with Zero here. I guess I'll keep Alfino then. Alright. I think ready. Register. Level 590 average. Damn, that's big. Spurred, Lapis Manalis. Okay, that was big. All right, they were not joking. Remember that Ashika video where she talks about all the name of the goddess states? These are based on the demon Azeroth. Wait, what's this? That's new. Oh, interesting. Oh, like Azeroth and Issaroth. Yeah, true. Maybe that's the case with Ether here, and they base it off Ether, make it slightly similar. Alright. Oh, here they come. Hey, Varshan, what are you doing? I'm being hit. There we go. Oh, there's a big one. I just realized there's a bigger one than the others.
Out of my way!
There we go. First wave is gone. I like how instead of moving, we're actually in the transport. That's the thing that's moving, not us. This is different from different ones, because usually when you go around the dungeon, this time we're the ones being transported around. Okay, it stopped. Let's see. I think we had something similar in post Shadowbringers. Was it post Shadowbringers? Might have been Stormblood. It was associated with Garlemald, I think. Or was that Endwalker? Actually, it might even be Endwalker. I forgot which dungeon it was. Where we used the train, I think. Okay, I'm gonna save up my Shroud Gauge so I can use it on the boss. And my... forgot the name, actually. Yeah, Shroud Gauge and Soul Gauge. Alright, we're ready. Let's go make the rest of the way on foot. Okay. Getting out. Frozen waterfalls, huh? Ooh, you can see Garlemald from here. Just a little big Royal Palace. It's not even in the Royal Palace, that thing.
This will hurt. Got you.
Okay, I think we're safe to use this because we have too much right now. Probably regenerate for the boss, to be honest. That way we can also use it on the boss.
Down with you.
Another example, I know Jewish mythology, afterlife was known as Sheol. I mean, yeah. Religions changed a lot. They kind of went from
Got you. Out of my way.
polytheism. Is that the same word in English? Forgive me if I'm saying something wrong, but essentially from believing in multiple gods to mostly just one god. Not all of them are like that, but most of them today. All right, we can't get past here. We're there. Are those foxes? I don't want to fight them. Thank you. Oh, there's Voidson already. Everything will be mine. No, it will not. Okay, we're using this. Yeah, there we go. We move out.
You cannot stop us!
They're tanky. What the heck? Oh, they're gone. Okay, that's the spot. What did you say, Varshan? Simply enough task. Yeah, we'll beat him. Go on.
There!
Alright. We go unga bunga now. We saved up some of it. What's happening? Is that an earthquake? Oh god, what the heck? Is that a mechanic? Stay out of that, alright. That's a funny mechanic. They just went through it. Move out. Oh my god, there's more of them! Wildlife crossing! That's the thing in this boss fight, okay. Left slam, wait, left slam. Oh god! Wrong left. Why do you get the directions wrong? I mean, surely it happens to everyone once in a while, right?
Down with you.
I see what's happening.
Got you.
Oh wait, no, they're gonna break
No
ice
mercy.
parts. Okay, what's next then? Okay. Interesting. Hey, move out. Okay. Oh no, get out of there. Wait. Safety. Okay. There we go. Follow the mountain? Oh, that's why wildlife.
You cannot stop us! Out of my way!
Rumbling in the distance draws closer. Alright, here they come! Left slam, okay. Let's squeeze left, alright. Let's not get that wrong again.
There!
Alright, stack away. Religion changed so much with today's don't even consider it the limbo canon anymore. What's that? What's the limbo, by the way? Never heard of it. Let us press further. Alright, what's the gear on this? My ally is out of casting. What's the item level? 605. Okay, that's still lower than Abyssals. I'm gonna keep my Abyssals armor. Even though, yeah, we can use it as glamour, but I mean, Abyssal is 620. So right now, it's not just glamour, which looks sick, by the way. That's the ring of fire around me. That's from the Abyss chest plate. And if I put on the helmet, which I usually don't during story, because I'm missing out on facial expressions, but the helmet is pretty cool too. Not only that, it's currently the meta. There are better ones, but I mean, you don't need one. You don't need better ones. If you want to, sure, you can go min-max, but you don't really need it. But it's still better than what we're getting here, so we're keeping it. We're not just using as glamour. Glamour is essentially a thing in this game where you can change the appearance of a gear to look like another one, a lower level one, without actually needing to change the gear. So you can still use your best gear, and if like there's also level 1 items, like this one. If you want to glamour this, you just click here, cast glamour, and it's gonna look like you have this hat, which I don't want it, but. There we go. Oh wait, we got it maxed. We better spend it then, otherwise we're wasting the gauge here.
There!
Limbo is the place where children go after death. They are too young to be judged. No, I did not know that. I'm not too much into religion, so I don't know the specifics. Only those I've heard from games I've played or stories I've heard from people. I see. I guess at least it's a good thing that the religions have that.
Got you!
I don't know, it feels kind of dark to see a kid go to hell. I see. I've never actually heard of it. But they don't consider that nowadays. So it doesn't exist anymore in like current religions, most of them. Like, let's say Christianism. Does it consider limbo as canon?
No mercy!
You cannot stop us!
Out of my way!
Alright, we got way past. Those are the Lapis Finalis caverns we heard about, alright? What are those? What the heck? Are those... mammoths? Huh? Why would they be here? I mean, they kind of look like them, but they don't at the same time. Are these void sent? I mean, I don't think so. What are these?
I am of the first brood!
I know, Varshan.
You cannot stop us!
Ah, it's not canon anymore in Christian church. Early on? Only in Christianity though? Oh, so like only in Christianity, but like very early on, but not anymore? Why did they even remove it? That's just... If they once believed in it, why did they just stop believing it? First of all, that's just changing stuff. But I mean, that happens with religion all the time. But that's kind of messed up. That's medieval from them. Whoever decided to do that. Make people fear. The assaults from outside tribes have markedly increased of late. The Geraldines. Oh! That's the guys we just saw. Proved an especially barbarous thorn on our sides. Their nice is pillaging, no doubt an effort towards supplies in preparation for the coming winter. So they were a tribe. Kinda like how you've seen beast tribes. These were just another one. No longer able to tolerate the damage suffered by these incursions, the Senate issued an order for their king's assassination, and we Reapers were asked to ready our blades. Oh, this was quite an old record then, because right now they're outlawed. With 3 of her fellows in tow, Galatea set out to under the cover of the night and infiltrated the enemy fortress. Their mission was a great success, which soon put the enemy en route. Okay. This is one advantage of doing stuff in Trust System when you live for the first time, because you can kind of look at these lore side bits without having to make people wait. So like that's one advantage of it, I guess. But also personally for me, it's just going around with the characters. Emperor Solus. Oh damn, I'm itself. He's convinced this Magistack will spark a revel. Okay, that was a long. That's when the Empire actually even began being called an Empire. Because that was the creation of Magistack. Will spark a revolution in warfare as well as we know it. It devotes to the resources to its advancement. Our arts continue to fall out of favor. That would be the Reapers. I fear the age of the Reaper has come to an end. After all our forebears have sacrificed to the good of the Empire, the blood spilled, the lives lost, they would dare deem us relics of a bygone era. They believe the future lies with their Reaper battle armor. Which, by the way, is a Magistack. A Magistack machine, which you can ride on. That was a nice reference there. Aspirants are reminded not to approach the figures of the Pale Harvest. What's that? Without express permission. They should be treated with no less reverence than Galatea herself. Who's Galatea? She doesn't seem to be the one we've seen. Gnarly less dangerous. Pale Harvest. Only those who successfully forged a pact with an avatar may spark with Galatea Parva. Those serve to refine one's use of invocations and tactical coordination. The Galatea Magna, Another name I don't know. However, is reserved for those who are able to serve as hosts to their avatar. As hosts. Oh, I mean, that's just being a Reaper, right? This miraculous mannequin is designed to push a Reaper to their limits, if not beyond them. Learn to walk in that shadow, and you shall know no fear. Okay. So this was the Reaper's hideout. Galatea Parva. So those were training? It seems like they weren't really the part of the tribe we heard, the Geraldines. They were just training, essentially training dummies. I see. Children had to go to heaven now. Oh, is that how it happens? I see. At least it's better than... I'm glad they at least, you know, didn't make kids go to hell, so to speak, in their religion. That would be just sparking fear in them. And people who believe in it. There's the voice in it too. Ah, you might as well do this. I don't care. We don't have an enemy yet anytime soon, so I don't know what that limit break 1 is doing, just chilling there. We can survive. We'll be fine. Well, master.
There! Out of my way!
That's far enough!
Down with you!
Oh, the boss is actually up ahead. Maybe I made a mistake. Maintenance of the Galatea must be handled with the utmost of care. The delicate art of their making has long since been lost, making repairs difficult and reproduction all but impossible. So it was a sort of technology that's been lost to time. They don't know how to make them anymore. The knowledge was kept secret, passed down to those who would inherit the position of Master Doll Maker. That is, until one man chose to break with tradition. Claimed to be living on a journey in pursuit of an unparalleled beauty? Huh? Wait, is that related to the voice sent there? But we never learned the truth of it. The only thing that is certain is the art of our forebears left with him. Galatea Magna. Oh, that's the name we heard. Live with space between heaven and hell. That is why it is not removed. I see. So now they go to heaven. If heaven is good, hell is evil, limbo is neutral. Oh, it's just a training dummy for the Reapers. I think good and evil sometimes are a bit subjective. I mean, not every time. Sometimes, yeah, stuff's messed up and it's evil. Sometimes, yeah, that's a good thing. But sometimes it's kind of subjective. Maybe that's just me, but I guess it kind of depends on perspective sometimes. Oh god, get away from that. Okay, this has some interesting mechanics. That did not give us much time if we didn't have the teleportation. Soul Nebula. Okay, that's just a raid wide, it's fine. We don't do much damage. One in each side. Huh? Okay, dude, chill. Stay in the middle. God. Oh, no. Okay, it's coming here. Thought she was attacking for a second. Glassy-eyed? Hey, yo, what's this? Body will be possessed. Oh god, look away. We gotta look away from the others. Oh yeah, that's interesting. I don't think we had that on us. Basically, you gotta look away from everyone in the party. That's because everyone gets it. I don't remember that being a thing in raids. I mean, we've had those where you launch an attack and you gotta face away from your group, but the eye attack, that's a new one. Never seen it on people.
You cannot stop us!
Okay, yeah, go to the middle. We know how that works. Oh, that's the Reaper Gate. She's doing it. Ah, I see. And then she's gonna go to the middle. Got it. Kind of. They teach your survival. Glassy eye. We got 12 seconds before the eye shows up. We gotta block one. Oh, no, 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 not now. My mouse kind of... Yeah, I messed up.
That's far enough.
My mouse kind of got... kind of just got stuck there, and I got stuck for a second. That was enough to get petrified. Okay, I'm being hit too much time. Nebula, we can take that. Oh, they got an order. We're third, right? Okay. There we go. Nico to Drusilla. Drusilla, wait a second. Isn't that the guy we met? Is that the person who left? That's the guy who gave us the Reaper Crystal, if you don't know about it. She's quite old now. Unparalleled beauty. I don't know what she did, but she went to Ulda. If that's the... I think that might be the person who they're meaning. This is essentially the doll created by the doll maker, so... I guess it would make sense for she to talk about Drusilla. Interesting. So she might have actually... Oh wait, that was actually supposed to happen. I kind of like, did we mess up? No, that was supposed to happen. So she was probably important here. I kind of wonder if we get more Drusilla story in the future. Even Mythology has its own heaven, L, and Limbo equivalents, but they have their own names. Yeah, sometimes they base stuff off others, but they create their own things.
No mercy!
That's far enough.
Down with you!
Okay, the serpent can do that too. They're quite tanky. Maybe it's because of their high item level, and we're playing this with NPCs who don't do as much damage as other players, so there's that. Oh, I got my Communio saved up. I got 16 seconds to find an enemy to throw my Communio on. Reaper Pain. Basically, if the Enshroud goes out, you can't use Communio anymore, because Communio ends in Shroud, but it can only be used in Enshroud, so you gotta use it at the last attack. I mean, you don't have to, but it's recommended, because otherwise you're missing out. And you gotta do it before Enshroud ends, which you got like 20 seconds, it's no issue. Unless there's no enemies around for a while. Or the boss decides to do some kind of cutscene, kind of phase change, which has happened before. 80s. Hold up. Hold up while I go pick up that treasure chest. Thank you. Just leave them to fight alone. Okay. Oh, why is this crystals? Oh, wait! I know what this is. This is probably ceruleum. That's where Magitech came from. Interestingly enough, it was just below, well, the place where the Reapers call the base, huh? Quite sense.
This will hurt.
There!
Alright. Oh, is that what we're gonna have a final fight? Kinda looks like an arena to me. Ah, that's a lot of ceruleum. Didn't know ceruleum could burn in blue fire. I know ceruleum is blue, the color. And it can certainly be used as fuel. Qual deus tu achas que é mais injustiçado pelas difficulties? I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I've heard a lot of gods like Zeus with thunder.
Out of my way.
Mars we got with war. That's in another one. Like I've heard a lot of the of gods in mythology and stuff, but I haven't like looked super deep into it. So while I do know some of those gods, I don't know the details enough to say like which one is the most evil, so to speak, or like very unjust. So I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. This map reminds me of the MC5. Wait, oh, that's the Void Gate. Just realized the blue fire. Is that what you mean? I haven't played the MC5, but I kind of want to. I heard so much good about its gameplay too. We got Virgil. I hope I'm not saying the game wrong, right? It is the MC5, or is it not? Wait. Am I saying something I shouldn't? I don't know. Either way, I've heard of the MC5, and I want to play it too, to be honest. There's a few games I want to try eventually, like FF16. That's another one, but that doesn't come out yet. And the MC5 is one of them. Like I want to play it eventually. FF7 too. That said, I'm not entirely sure when I'm gonna play it. Might be a year from now, maybe. Oh, Archfiend.
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend. Kanyetsu!
So you're the ones who opened it up. That's gotta be the Archfiend of Water, right? Those are the ones working for Golbez, and they do have Voidsin armies. I've just seen one. Golbez is a Voidsin from the Void, but a lot stronger. Way a lot stronger. And he also does have a bit of consciousness.
I've been waiting so long.
His intelligence, so to speak. Isn't that what Carmeleone said?
Brace yourselves.
Don't worry, I won't disappoint. You'll die. What's he gonna do? Oh, I'm guessing the trial's gonna be the fourth.
I bring my all to bear.
Archfiend. Get her all help. That, huh? Where are we meant to go? What is happening? Okay, those are gonna come out first. Get away from it. Got it. Oh,
Darkness, take you.
I don't know. I think that's just fine. No, there's some ceruleum in it. I don't think we want to fall in it.
Blackest terror!
Memory games? Stay away from that. Okay, there's a way to avoid it all. There we go.
No mercy! You really must try harder!
Hey, get together.
Battle to so whet the appetite!
First died. Where do we go? I'm gonna just follow the NPCs because they usually... Huh? It will be upon you. Huh? Okay. Get rid of... Oh, I see. That's what they meant. Okay, it's fine.
I am of the first brood!
Probably want to get rid of this as fast as possible. Get back in the group. Are they charging Technazo? Hey yo!
Being swallowed by the tide!
Hey yo, are we fine? What was that? Tsunami, holy heck, that was cool.
That's not right!
I don't know how we survived that. They should have made it require all these three or something. We've had attacks like that before that required it to limit break 3 as a tank. Okay. And now he comes again, right? Oh, what the heck? That's interesting. Okay. Got it. We just gotta position it so the others don't get in at the same time. Fine. That wasn't that hard. The MC5 is a good part of the game. It's inside a demonic tree. It looks a lot like a cave with the pointy rocks and stuff. Ooh, I see. Demonic tree looking like cave sounds very interesting. Can I just use my attack on you? No. There we go. That way I don't waste it. There we go. I got my enshroud back. I can use it now.
Why are you
That does sound pretty cool though. It reminds me of, imagine if the imaginary tree could actually be like a physical place. And we essentially traveled around it, like on the tree roots. Kind of like, actually, we got that in Genshin. Like, Child said it travels along the tree roots. That sounds pretty cool. And maybe they don't really look like a tree, but they look like something else. I mean, that was kind of the case of the imaginary tree, now that we think about it. When we did chapter 28. Oh,
I am of the
fine.
first brood!
What's this? Then water damage over time while healed up. Okay, I'm fine with that. I nearly died, but oh, not again. I think this is the right route. Ooh, holy heck, get out of here. No! Sorry, that was a bit loud. Oh no, I gotta do it from the beginning. This is the disadvantage of doing it solo. Alright, that was cool though. I think I can get it now. We gotta put it in a way where we won't be messed up, so to speak, because if we have nowhere to run, we're done for. Like what happened there. I tried to teleport away, but I kind of got confused there with the teleport location, and boom, it hit me twice. Yeah, blue fire again. There he is again. Alright. I ain't losing this time. Alright, let's go, boys.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint.
Yeah, Albedo did say about the giant spiders on the tree roots. I'm kind of scared that they might be realistic. I have a big arachnophobia. And if they make spiders big and realistic, I am actually gonna get the creeps from just looking at it. So I hope not.
I bring my all to bear.
We'll see. Okay, they're forming there first. We know what's gonna happen to those. Stay away. Oh no, I got Tripsy. Okay. Heal up.
Drink deep of blackest terror!
Dodge those. I'm fine. I'm not fine. I think we can avoid everything here, right? Yeah.
I wonder how you'll taste.
Alright, group. Come on. Get in a group. There we go. They were staying away from me. You're supposed to run to the guy who got the stag. First died. We know what that does. Group away. Alright. And then it's probably gonna be the tsunami. Should find out everybody heal up. Alright, heal me up, guys. No? It's a tsunami, right? Yeah.
Be swallowed by the tide! What? That's not right!
The last way, there's kind of like
this.
Scorpions, so spiders is also possible. I actually haven't watched the 3.4 trailers. However, I do plan on around between Act 2 and Act 3. That's probably when I'm gonna watch it.
I have you.
Okay, I think this is a good. Whoa, 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 whoa! That is too dangerous. Maybe I should move a bit.
Good, good. A fitting finale.
Okay, just go to where the NPCs go. We're cheesing this. We're cheesing this. Memory games, what? Nah. Even though it's not that hard, you just gotta find a position where you see none of the things land and you're safe there. And then just stay still.
Why are you still alive?
Big damage. There we go. one, wrong one, wrong one. No, 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 no. Okay, we're fine. No, no, no. Heal me up, heal me up, heal me up, quick. Okay, I messed up there. Trailer give a lot of support now. You guys do this. Who else got flowers? I'll watch the trailer soon. In a few days, probably. I'm gonna return. I would say on the 26th, probably, for Genshin. I'm just focused on Honkai when that comes out. So I want to watch the trailer probably like a week before, and then I get caught up on like other stuff. Like there's the what's his name? Alatham. Why was I forgetting? There's the Alatham stuff that I don't think it's out yet, but I'll probably watch it after the trailer. And here's the thing. Yeah, I'm very bad at saving. I'm probably gonna watch the Alatham thingy like at least one day before I play. Not on the day I play, because I am scared I might actually pull on Alatham. Like, he's kind of cool. I've seen the leaks. I mean, I'm not that interested. But I can get swayed very easily if the character has a good story quest, so I'm kind of scared of that. Oh yeah, wait, I've seen Urban Souls 3 miles long. Oh, I already read that. Yeah, that's what I was mentioning. I didn't read the Albedo part, but I do remember hearing on his stories part. Electro Scorpion, interesting. Alright, now's the third time's the charm. Come on.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint.
I think I've already disappointed you twice, but not again.
Brace yourselves.
That's just a radio AoE, right? Yeah. We're fine with that.
I bring my all to bear.
Okay, you actually want to get closer to the center so you don't get thrown off to the water.
Drink deep of blackest terror!
Then no kitchen, yeah. And Eula attack. Oh god. Oh god! Save me! Save me! I need your help! Fuck. I should have just followed the NPCs, honestly.
Darkness, take you!
Yes. I keep forgetting I got my Okay, block that. I don't want to take too much damage. There we go.
Battle does so whet the appetite.
Alright, we know what that does. After the we take down the first thingy, we want to go straight up to the next person, because then he's gonna do the stacker thingy. So let's try to take this down as fast as possible. Okay. Kind of failed there, but it's fine. Why are you running? Why are you running? There we go. Let's go one more. I'm gonna look forward on that Lisa outfit. I haven't seen the trailer, but I've seen the outfits. They look cool. I like the Lisa one. I also like the Ayaka one. I already was based off Fontaine, so kind of curious if there's ever. I don't know if there's a story behind it, but if there is a story, I wonder if there are gonna be Fontaine references.
I am of the first fruit.
I know. I love Bartron's voice lines. Like he has to flax of the first fruit of dragons.
How do you like this?
Oh, here it comes, my nemesis. What do I do? Am I supposed to get away from everyone, right?
Out of my way.
What's the, oh god, oh, hells no, okay. Okay. I'm safe for now.
Good, good. A fitting flood.
Why are you gonna do? Oh, that. Okay, just follow the NPCs. Easiest way. Cheesing it. In online, this actually, it's not harder because at least you get to revive others. But we get to cheese it. At least there's this advantage. There's one single advantage in this. You're playing with NPCs. You can just cheese your way out of this mechanic.
Why are you
Memory
still
games,
alive?
what? I don't know those. Just let the NPCs do the thinking. I'm not falling for that again. I only fell for that once. Get closer. Yeah, you know you were gonna jump. Alright, get the enshroud ready. Oh, not again. I hate those. That's probably the one I hate the most. Then what?
Out of my way.
What are... Oh, okay, we're fine. Yeah, boy. Don't celebrate yet. Hold up. Nearly there. Yes, okay, finally. That took me 3 tries. I really like that mechanic. It's challenging, sure, but it's fun. I don't like choosing the game, but it does also make game too easy these days. Oh, by the way, not on dungeons, so not on this fight, but they have extreme versions of trials. So this was a dungeon. Now you know what it is. But then they have trials, which is like a single enemy. Basically, it's a longer fight. Usually a bit more challenging, but you don't got the enemies along the way, so it's just one boss battle. And when they do that, they have an extreme version. Now, I've actually only been able to complete one extreme trial on synced. You can do it in sync, which is basically when there's a new expansion and the level cap increases. You can do lower level extreme trials just to farm weapons and stuff and mounts sometimes. But when it's the current expansion, you can only do it, you know, your current level because they're max level. Here's what I got from the first extreme trial of Endwalker. I'm not gonna say the name because the name is extremely spoilery. Even as you start the game, you will get to know that name, so it's kind of like a very setup thingy. And I did the extreme version. Sure, yeah, it saved people, so I kind of got. I needed to do the mechanics. So I did look up a guide and stuff. But yeah, like there are some people who have been going way harder than this. There's also can't speak. There's also ultimates. Yeah, I'm not even gonna talk about those. Did I ever complete one? Hell's no. That's really challenging. Ultimates can take sometimes months, even for pros, to just practice. Usually a few weeks before the first person beats it. It's really challenging. It's essentially, I mean, if FF14 had esports, it would be the ultimates. But F14 doesn't have esports, though they kind of make it a race on Twitch, to be honest.
A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago.
You know about
I
it.
felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
Come on, just say something. I know you know about the dragon. We've seen it in our vision. So just say something, please. Of course not.
I dare say what you felt was this.
Don't tell me he has a dragon or something. Huh?
By the sisters.
He has their eye. By the way, in F14, the eyes are the source of most of the dragon, the first blood's power. So having a dragon eye means having the power of a dragon. Part of it, which is just one eye.
What have you done to Ashdaya?
Maybe we are not meeting Golbez after all. It seems this voice line was directed towards Skagnaza. I thought it was directed towards Golbez in the trailer.
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez.
And where is he? I doubt we'll fight him this early.
Assuming you've the strength to face him.
What is
The pity I will not see the plan to fruition.
Is he gonna run?
But my
Seriously?
part is done. And to fade with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great flow.
Oh, because you're on Earth. Makes sense. The eyes are the windows of the soul. I guess that's probably what they based it on, actually. If they based on something, that would probably be it. Switch Dias, probably still would go best.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Natural.
Oh, Ajdaya. I prayed we might meet once more.
She's probably still with Gobez. I think she's
likely
probably
still in the
controlled, to be
void.
honest.
Take heart. We will find her yet.
Zero, you got something to say?
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more voidsent.
You don't want to leave leftovers. Are we going to the void next? Because I know there's another trial, so what's going to happen?
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
Are we not? You probably wouldn't understand emotions the way we do, Zero. So blind people are weak in this world. Not really. It's essentially how the dragons work. It's not how we work. If you're blind, it doesn't mean you're weak. But dragons, that is, the dragon's eye are essentially the source of their vitality. That is how it's described in lore. It goes more in depth in Evansward. We had Nidhogg, we lost one of the eyes. But yeah, that's just for dragons. It doesn't apply to people. But in terms of dragons, the creatures, that's how the eyes essentially are the source of their power, their vitality. Could they be after? Yeah, he didn't. Yeah, it actually was with him, so it might have been just a source of power to him. Describe the source of the voidsent outbreak in Garlemald. The gate forced open from the void. Probably Golbez doing, to be honest. Sure, Cagna actually, Cagnasha probably has that power. That's why the gate closed. It's probably not Golbez actually, unless Golbez closed it when he saw Cagnasha was defeated, which is also another possibility. The area between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. And also, it's little reason why the Reapers chose to live. Makes sense. It's in an hostile place. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that can pass an archfiend. Putting one so large could not have been easy. In the age of Alag, Emperor Zana created yeah, that one was way bigger too. Using a prodigious amount of ether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. One need to have the requisite amount of ether, such as that harbored by the Great Worm's Eye. Of course, that's how he opened it. And its ether is indeed greatly diminished. So I actually spent a part of the Ice Ether. In Silvo's vision, Golbez let his archfiends feed upon Ashdia's ether. He has also taken an eye to open his gate. It's not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain open and continue our search. I find curious why our foes just strike now, some 5,000 years after Ashdia vanished into the void. Well, Golbez was planning something. As for why now, not entirely sure. While their overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Kignazo's part in it that he had finished? Yeah, he did say something like that. Did he mean something more? May now enter. Okay, that's just dungeon finishing thingy. It's gonna be looking your way should be so expensive ether. This basically explains it. Vitality as in ether, so that's another way basically how it works. Most of the dragon's ether comes from the eyes. They're not completely. It is the biggest source of their vitality. We could use the gates back in Razatan, though as to where to find Golbez, that's another problem. So never to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we consider our search. If you know now, I'll say back at the village. Huh? Oh, this is actually an in-game location now. They're doing this a lot. We're using this as actual joinable locations after you finish the dungeon. Alright. We can actually ride our mounts here. They're using this as instance locations. That's pretty cool. They have rarely done this in the past, but nowadays we're getting a lot more instance dungeons and even places that aren't dungeons as locations, without it actually being an actual open world area. That does add a lot more possibilities, especially with the void stuff, because we don't have the void right now as an open world area, but we had instance stairs where we can enter and do the story that weren't even part of dungeons. We had the Court of Troya, which was a dungeon, but then we had Zero's domain, Zero's domain, which wasn't a dungeon, but we had it as a location for the story. You can still go back there, I think. Have you ever heard of the Hollow Knight? I don't know why, the name kind of gives me deja vu, but I don't think I heard of it. The name kind of familiar. Might have just been off probably some movie or something that might have a character based off it, but even then I can't remember where exactly I heard that, but it just feels familiar. But no, I probably didn't hear of it, probably. It's a little also of interest here, so I wouldn't be opposed to diversion. I don't see Victor with you. Is everything alright? You leave them to yourself, Wallace. And I suppose we talk with lending you a hand. And I won't see any more now that the gate has been closed. Sharafino set his sights on the cerulean spring. Yeah, we got a lot of cerulean there. A lot of it. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as the snowcraft can bear. That much fuel would keep the people warm for a good while. We'll manage to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the ceruleum, and we're about to return to the spring. So, containers, I can take what you have now and get them filled. It's an indie game. I don't think I heard of it as a game. What's the game about? Thank you, Ascendant. The more we close to Snowcraft, the better. Then back to Snowcraft once you fill them with ceruleum. So that's why we're having this as an instance dungeon. An instance area. Yeah, we can use the ones the Reapers left behind, I suppose. We need something actually stable, though. That one. It's a Metroidvania where you explore the ruins of an ancient kingdom. Also, everyone is a bug? Huh. Everyone's a bug? Like, literally? Like the characters are bugs? Insects? Actually, you know what? Let's go on our motorcycles. Yes. Everyone's a bug. That sounds funny. What's the ancient kingdom about? Is it based off of like a kingdom we know? Or is it some like original thing? Zero, what are you doing here? Yes. Oh yeah, we're still in the dungeon. Just realized. We're not yet in Garlemald. That's why we can fly. We are meant to go to Garlemald though. And the lore is really good. I see. I don't think I'm playing any new game anytime soon, but what's the lore about? Or was it just a kingdom? Or did it have some, like, I don't know, was it an empire or something? Or maybe something else? No, I don't want to go to Lepus Manalis. Oh wait, are we? Oh wait, I thought we had to go here. I might have seen the location wrong. No, we are meant to go to Lepus Manalis. Okay, where's who we gotta talk to? Oh, we just gotta place it here. Okay, to the Snowcraft, makes sense. I'm getting kind of hungry. I might go for dinner soon.
Is Ritra not back yet?
Seems like it. What, are you sensing him? Probably.
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ajdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her.
A lot of people say that 2D Dark Souls, even if there is nothing similar. Glorious Giant series, there is a lot. I say. Dark Souls is another game that I probably should play. Like, it sounds good from what I heard about. It's also, from what I heard, it's also pretty difficult. It's known for being difficult. But I've never actually tried it. So there's a lot of few games I like trying in the future. I don't know when really though. Because right now I got my job. I haven't even finished Nier Automata. I haven't finished Persona 5. There's a lot of games I still have to finish. And I wouldn't start a new one until I finish the ones I have. So yeah, it might be a long while before I try any of those listed.
I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
Probably, I would not be surprised if she was controlled by Golbez if she found a way. So
we'll return the eye to her, together.
Not to mention a lot weaker, probably.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ajdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Oh, that's a bit too much of a hopium. I don't know. I feel like we're in for a dark turn of events with Ajdaya. She's been there for 5,000 years, so... yeah, I don't know.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Oh? Plan on using it?
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ajdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
I wonder if 7.0 is about the
You'll
Void.
take good care of everyone.
If Alize and
won't you?
Alpino will be more like side quests for a single expansion, and maybe they'll let Zero take the stage, and maybe Varshan kind of will join like as a temporary scion. Maybe he'll join later, but like kind of like how we had Stinian during Evansward, and then he didn't have. He was mostly a side character for a while. Appeared in one cutscene here and there in Stormblood, but then when it comes to Endwalker, he joined as a main scion. Maybe that. It wasn't Endwalker. It was like pre-Endwalker, pretty much. Even though Jotaro was already working with him. Sequel Hollow Knight, so long is being made. 5,000 years now, you go after. Right. He tried to go after when she vanished into the Void Gate. That was during the war between the Alligans and the Mericidians 5,000 years ago. The dragons were fighting for Mericidia. The Alligans used Void Gates to summon Void Sense against Mericidia to try to conquer it because they were always failing conquering Mericidia. So they resorted to a few of underhanded and very dangerous tactics. And Ajdaya dived in to close the gate. And disappeared into the gate. And then Ajdaya back then tried to find a way. But then eventually, he came upon Ajdaha, which he eventually became a leader of. So as the leader of not Ajdaha. Razatan, sorry, not Ajdaha. The leader of Razatan. Trying to open up a Void Gate, which was what he's trying to do. Experimenting about. Would put Razatan in danger, so he had to abandon the experiments. But after he talked about it one day, and with the Radiant Hosts, which are essentially the guards of Razatan, and the the Scions there, we kind of convinced him to, hey, maybe now's a good time. As the Razatan's in relatively peace, we got the Radiant Host and Estinian guarding the place, And that does start our foray into the void. A bit of a later one, but yeah. It all started after we accidentally discovered a void gate. That we got a treasure map sold from a very sketchy person. And that was a void gate that Farshan experimented with nearly 5,000 years past. So that's basically where we picked that up. We were essentially looters to that place, but instead of finding loot, we found the void gate. That's how the truth was brought to light, and we convinced him to, hey, maybe now's a good time. It's fine. And yeah, that's basically how it went.
What? Why do you ask me this?
Wait, did I miss some? Oh, yeah, she's coming with us.
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
Come on, Zero, you better be learning something from this.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
Just repaying the debt, huh? No, she kind of did stray from it a bit, so...
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
Maybe she'll go on to live rather than just survive. Which has been her mentality until now. Bug gods? Are they big? I'm kind of scared of it. I don't like insects. Not even fiction ones. If they look real, I don't like it. You did say they were 2D though, so I guess they're not realistic. Good. They're big though, so this is where we part ways for now. Don't ever faith in you. We'll pray for safety all the same. Take care until next time. I think Zero learned a lot from LSA. In terms of like the perspective of people compared to that of Void Send. Till next time. They're cute? Wait, bugs are cute? Oh, I don't trust it. I don't buy it. I don't know. By the way, this version here is just a puppet. Like it's just a so not a mechanical body. I mean, it kind of looks real, but yeah, it's not a real living being. Its real self is actually, well, you know, the dragon, which is not here. It's in Rezatan. Further no reference. As it's an art style that people love to make us scenes with. I'm gonna just look up some images. Hold up. Just one image. Just to get a glimpse of what you mean. Hollow Knight. Oh, I think I've heard of it. The character that appears here with kind of like the I guess skull, kind of like the two horns, kind of looks like a skull head, but then again it doesn't look like it. I feel like I've seen that before. Oh yeah, I saw an image of the gameplay here. There's one big insect with a hammer. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. It's very unique, it seems, from what I saw that one image. Show your deck's destination. We are to return to the void. Now that matters have been settled, yes. First, we should return to Rezatan to prepare. When everyone is ready, let us reconvene at Megatuta. So we are returning to the void. Heck yes! I'm excited. We've been there last time, and it was pretty cool. some pretty interesting things happen there too with Barbariccia, the other Archfiend. There's only one Archfiend we haven't defeated yet. Alright, Megaduta. Oh god. Get out of the way! There we go. I think there's a way to just target the nearest quest location, but I don't know what the button is, and I can't be bothered to open the keybind section, so just clicking is usually easier, unless there's like a entire army on it.
Then let us depart for Al-Zadal's
Kind of like what was
legacy.
happening. Al-Zadal's legacy is actually the name of the ruins I talked about, where we found out the Void Gate. We weren't even supposed to see, but we kind of got a map to it sold by a certain sketchy person. And yeah, that's how we came about the Void Gate, which was is doing. Though the Void Gate was closed, it was sealed, so to speak. The Void Gate was what? Is that the invasion I theorized about? Are they invading? Is that the Archfiend? I think it was fire. Was it fire? I don't know if there was an Archfiend of fire, but if there was one,
what was that?
We certainly haven't seen it. Is this an invasion or something? I don't. Is Golbez invading?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
What if Golbez was actually invading? Like he kind of wanted to come to our world in the trailer.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
Okay, stuff might be getting more serious than just a little journey to the void. Seems the void is journeying to us. Maybe I'm wrong though, so let's not make assumptions yet. Who's that? Is that one of the guards? No, that's a citizen.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What's happening at sea?
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom.
Yeah, that's what we heard and saw from the distance.
A massive fiend then took to the skies.
Oh, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be.
Another blasphemy.
Is there an Archfiend of fire? No.
But we didn't linger to find out.
It's not a blasphemy. It's a void scent.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
Where's that? Isn't that Galamalt?
I see. Our thanks for the warning.
I
And do
mean
not
also
let us
Doll's
keep you.
legacy. I think that's also actually north, if I'm not mistaken, between the mainland, Ilsabard, and Tavnir.
Buffalo Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy.
Of course.
This cannot be a coincidence.
Probably headed there, because that was actually north. As far as we know. That's between
In response to
Tavnir and
Karnyatso's defeat,
Ilsabard.
they have come for our gate.
Are they trying to stop our way to the void? Is that just what they're trying to do? Make sure we don't get to the void until they're ready to attack?
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm.
Where's the fiend? We've just seen it fly northward. It might be
I shall
gone.
assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait.
Hmm?
You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread.
Probably.
This is not the way.
You got a point. To see if Ritra flying around. The music of the game is wonderful. I'll listen to it later then off stream.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties.
Alright.
As you wish. The fiend is yours.
Oh, we need to get away to get there. Or are we just gonna head to Al-Zadal's legacy using the boat and see what's happening there? The isle is above though, right?
The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany him?
Very well.
And this isn't the source, which she can die here. I mean, she can die
Then
the void
Estinian
too,
and
but
I will make for Alzadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Umbral ether, which is what void sense are completely made of, essentially is Umbral means activity here, and it means that they will never die. Essentially, yeah, they die physically, but their soul, their ether, just comes back to life, and they are reborn and reborn and die and reborn, and that's basically the cycle of the void. But if they are in the source, that doesn't happen. That's basically why Zero was kind of worried earlier. That's basically what it is.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated
Same for
our
the
response.
first, which is like basically a world of lights. Got hit by the flood of light. Long story, but in that place, with Astral. No, sorry, I was wrong. Astral is specific activities, I think. I might have confused the two. Astral is the one in the void. Umbral, though, passivity. Essentially, life never was born or anything happened with relating to life in the empty, which was basically the area affected by the light. The Umbral ether.
Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
Spare response. Alright, who we got to the hell then? See who's there. Flew to the sky though. It might have just gone off to Alzadar's legacy. May have seen something. Yeah, the people near the boat that we know. Umbra means shadow, so Umbral ether. Is it ether the sombras, darkness? That's kind of what the way they had it. It's kind of funny. It's the way they added it in this game. It was Umbral ether being associated with darkness and Astral ether being associated with light. But after Shadowbringers, which you got a lot more info on light, darkness, Eidolon, Zodiac, and the sources and reflections, that was kind of turned upside down. But that was actually their initial intention, but they changed it. They didn't change it. It was never really confirmed how it worked. But when we got the confirmation of what activity and passivity means to light and darkness, we kind of got the meaning got changed. So it's essentially Umbral light and Astral darkness here, which isn't supposed to happen. Usually Umbral is darkness. But yeah, that's basically why it's different in FF14. That's why, if you're kind of wondering. I know it sounds weird, but yeah. Oh, that's the... Oh, I need that mount. Once you get all the Gwibbers, you can get that mount. I only have 3 of them. You've seen this Regis stream. I've flown on them a lot. But I don't have the other 2. The other 3, I think. Or is it 4? I think it's 3. It might be 4, actually. Oh my god, people have so many cool mounts. What the heck? Okay. The great work in the encampment and the Amshaz. Yeah, those are the places. There may have seen something. Might people here might have seen something. I've also got a fisherman. Leave the encampment to you. Yeah, the encampment I think is Long Man, right? That's close to it. Oh, that's over there. Okay. That's one of the Gwibbers. It's these little dragons here. flood. This music is actually, speaking of Shadowbringers that I mentioned, this is actually the music from a Shadowbringers boss fight. Fisherman saw a fiend emerge from the Mayflower remnants before heading north, you say? So what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion, but now I wonder. It flew north in the direction of Todga. I don't know where that is. Where is that? If it is in fact a fiend, then we have trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant. Set a light over at Mayflower remnants too, did you? I sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. Are they safe? We'll continue to keep watching. If you learn anything, be sure to let us know. Oh, Nadine. Yeah, that's the guy from the encounter. You've come to investigate the explosion at the Mayflower remnants as well. If you had a certain percent of what happened, is there information you can share with us? Probably an archfiend. Fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Catgal. By the sisters that I learned of these sooner. Never mind. There's no time to waste. Are we going there then? That might be the location. Is that where Alzadal's legacy is? I don't think so. That isn't told. But really weird how you had a friend that is a dragon and you ride another dragon. Yeah, don't worry, the dragon isn't canon to the story. It's just a boss mount. Like, you see all these people riding mounts, like that little bird there. It's just mounts you unlock. There's a lot of them. I got the laners too. Yeah, they're not related to the story, but yeah, the fact that I was using it, kind of odd. True. No, we failed to recognize the threat had not yet passed. Check shelter. Yeah, the fiends around. Probably in Capta though. Is there a way to the top of Cacta? Oh my god! I didn't know that mount existed. What the heck? This location reference doing the main story because it just came out today. Just seeing the mounts fly by. Holy heck! I did not know that even existed. Got a T-Rex mount. Yes. Then again, you're more than capable of defending yourself. Let's do it. We'll leave this in your hands. The Giant Skull grounds are situated at the base of Cacta. I myself am not familiar with the mountain paths and the quarry works. I'm bound to know many. I think we've heard of these before. It's actually, I think it's near the mines that we heard. Continue, friends. There's over there for long. Just go on, my friend. Let's just keep it. Okay, so we go ask him there. So the area would essentially be north of here. It's a dungeon, so it's not in the map, but it will be north of here. Wait, might it actually be that? Actually, is that Cactal? It could be. Actually, there's a lot of crystals. Interesting. Crystallized ether, probably. Yeah, I know this place. Been here before. For the travel quests from the Arcasadara. You want to climb Cagda? That's probably the place over there that we saw with the crystals. Couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier, triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked. Determined to go, and I suggest you speak with Stramble. Climbs like a languor and might know some other way up, if not the gentlest. You know what? Let's switch up our mounts a bit. Speaking of mounts, because we got those dragons right now. I'll keep my shadow one because I really like it, and it took me a long time to get it, so I kind of got emotionally attached to it. 48 fights. We'll get rid of these for now. Let's get our golden horse here. Our phoenix, the firebird. Oops, wrong button. It's at favorites. There we go. Our firebird. We can get Keating. Rygo's pretty cool too. We got our falcon. We got our motorcycle. We got our cruise chaser. Could use a void sense. The armament. And this is pretty cool. I haven't used my carbuncle in a while, so you know what? And let's add this. Alright. Now we got a lot of options to get from. Oh, look, our void sense. It's kind of ugly, not gonna lie. Where's Tramo? The music isn't really hitting, to be honest, but not to reach the top character after what happens. That should be the last place anyone sane would want to be. Well, I'm not sane. I'm there to fight the thing, okay? Yes, I'm familiar with another route that should still be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used it to build up my courage. So I cannot say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions. I'll take you to where the route starts, but no further, alright? So we actually go there. Is it an instance location like this? And at the top we'll face the mount, I guess? The mount. Now I keep saying that. The fiend? The archfiend? Probably an archfiend. I mean, we don't know, but come
Hello,
on, for
can you
sure,
hear me?
right? Yes.
We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it.
Wow. There's no way back into the void. That was his intention. Cut our way into the void so we don't go there again. Because they know we're against them. We want to take Ashdaya back. They know it. Even though Golbez is planning something, so. But it would be beneficial for him for us to not go in there and for them to be able to go to our world anytime they want. So it does make sense why they'd want to do that. And they did it.
This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void.
Well, how are we gonna go back in there?
Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion.
Of course. So it'd be late here.
A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here.
As far away as possible, to the northernmost part.
To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
It's probably the other archfiend. I think that it was a fire, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but that was fire. Is it still here, though? Is it waiting for us? Possibly, of course. He wants to kill us? Okay, that nearly looked like... For something, the cave kind of reminded me of Golbez, but that's just an archfiend, yep. Is that a head, or is that something else? Do you look ugly? Feeling that's not a normal head.
Such an exquisite sight. A canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
One of Golbez's champions, I presume. Of course, you can see he's intelligent, too. Okay, that so looks like a demon. Archfiends? Yeah, they're basically...
I am Rubicante, the Archfiend of Fire.
Basically, there's... Golbez is a certain person in the void. It was an extremely strong void sense. The more ether they have, the stronger they are, and some of them are intelligent. Like, Zero's case is a unique one because she's part human, part void scent. But other some void scent are more intelligent than others. They still need to consume ether because that's how they live. If they don't consume ether, they die very quickly. They need to consume ether, so they are void scent in nature. But they're also more intelligent. So they don't just succumb to the instinct. They can plan and do other things. And basically, Golbez eventually became a commander. He got essentially got an entire army on his disposal. He wants to attack the source. From what it's not confirmed, but it's kind of implying it. That he wants to do something to the source to help out the void. I don't know in what way, but it's being set up right now. And these archfiends are basically the people responding to him, there's 4 of them. We already defeated the other 3. Kagnazo being one of them. And each of them have their own armies. So basically, they command a lot of power in the Void. And some Void Sense are very afraid of them because they take over their place. And if they arrive, as Void Sense, you know they're messed up. Like, you're gone. You're about to be consumed. Because they also consume their own Void Sense. That's just their way of life, basically. They need it. They need to consume. Whether it's an instinct or whether they have thought and they can resist the instinct, they eventually need to consume to survive, basically. Okay,
a monster in flesh. Yet in spirit I remain a man. A prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world. He does
have memories, though.
Until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation.
Of course.
Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon.
What is the difference between fiends and demons? Fiends have no equivalent in Portuguese. I'm not entirely sure, but we don't have demons in this game. But if they had demons, if we had to say like, okay, what's the demons in Final Fantasy XIV? People would probably respond, yeah, they're Void Sense. So I suppose they are kind of the same, but they're Void Sense here, basically. But I guess you can compare them to demons. There's not hell, but there's the void. It isn't hell, but let's say things are very dangerous there. There's no afterlife, but afterlife is essentially the live stream, what's the name? The Ethereal Sea. But yeah, let's just say stuff in the void is very dangerous. It's consume or be consumed.
But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse.
You want to fight? Sure.
That's
the trial, 100%.
Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
It's a bit different than the others. I wonder if we're actually able to talk to him and convince him to give us info on Ashdaya. That's what I kind of hope. Mount ordeals now accessible. This one we do with people. No, those are raids. That's a trial, by the way. We're about to do. There's the extreme versions. I haven't completed this, by the way. It's too hard. I have done one of them. I've done this one. I haven't done the others, but yeah. Those are the extreme trials. Each trial is an extreme version. The story one's pretty easy. Yeah, sure, you can lose, but it's not too much of a challenge. Like, yeah, you gotta do the mechanics. You can't just ignore the mechanics and avoid it. You can't do that in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, it's very mechanic-based. But, you know, they're easy as in, like, you don't need to, oh my god, this is so hard, I can't do this. No, it's not like that. But we got the extreme versions. Then we got ultimates. I haven't even unlocked any, and I don't want to do them, to be honest. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be back after. Get some water too. So we're ready for this. There is the queue, because we are doing this online, but it just came out, so it's gonna be like 5 seconds or something. So maybe 30 seconds at most. So yeah, anyways, we are B. I'll see you in a bit. 2 minutes or maximum 3. You know, what you actually said is right. Void Sense word always Void Sense. The world of the void. I've told you of the shards and the source. The source is basically let's call it the main world. This tree involves the ancients. I'm not going to get into it yet, but if you want to hear it later, sure. And then there's the 13 reflections. The source is basically the void. Sorry, is just another name for what is the 13th reflection. So it was a world with humans much like ours. But then 10,000 years ago, a war happened, the Contra Memoria. You've actually seen those people use that power in Zero's past, that kind of cutscene we had. That was one of the essentially what happened there. People were fighting against primals, a version of primals. They were called, I think, was it icons? No, it was eidolons, I think, the name they gave it. And people used those crystals. They could essentially use those powers. But eventually they would succumb to it, and they would be the first Void Sense. Eventually stuff got so dark, ether got thrown off balance, and the world happened to go under the thing that would be called the Flood of Darkness, which affected the entire world. So not just the people were turned into monsters, Void Sense, but also the environment and everything in it. It's also what happened to the first, but the difference is the first was light, passivity too, so it was kind of different from what happened to the void. But the first also didn't get completely engulfed because we had someone save the first Minfilia. So it was kind of saved before it got completely thrown under the flood. That said, the monsters that came out of the flood eventually attacked the survivors, and so it was a long war for 100 years until they were stopped. But yeah, that's basically where Void Sense came from. And yeah, you were right. They were once human. That was 10,000 years ago. That's basically the timeline. 10,000 years ago when the Flood of Darkness happened. I don't think it's an exact time, but it was around 10,000. And around 12,000, the original world was sundered. I'm not going to get into it because otherwise I'll never get out of here. Though, if you want to play, I can probably tell you later. The sundering. That's the ancients I said about. They were being a lot stronger. And they could manipulate ether without a focus. Those ancients with that from the original world, eventually they got sundered. Their individual ether was divided by the 13 reflections. It was because of the calamity. They had to do something, and Heidelin stepped in. Anyways, long story. You're gonna be confused if I talk about it, but that's also why we are weaker now than those people were back in the original world. And that also does explain why there were humans in the void before it was the void and the Flood of Darkness. There's more to it as to how the Eidolons appear. I mean, I suspect it's always the Ascians. They tried to make a rejoining, but yeah, long story. Anyways, where was I? Oh, right, this one. Oops, issues with the sources there. Alright, we are ready. Oh, whoa, stop. I got your advice. Withdraw. Wait. Let me go repair my gear. If this essentially wears off during battle, what happens is as if that gear wasn't equipped. So you can very easily, it has happened before, let's not make that mistake again. It went from 61,000 to like 2,000 HP. In one attack, you die. And I don't want to disappoint my group. Let's just repair my gear, right? Ratatan. Not here. Hold up. Where's the... There he is. Mender. Alright, repair my gear. Might as well repair the rest of my items that are in my inventory. Alright. Oh wait, not the dark inside. What did I? Oh, never mind. Okay. I thought I was signing up for the dark inside. Less than 5 minutes. Average wait time. Actually got enough currency for the gear. 1,000. Yeah, that's definitely enough. What should I get? I wonder though. 600. What is this? This is so low. What the heck? I don't actually have the abyssals item here, so that's what I'm getting. Causality, yes. I could also get gladiator stuff because I don't have any, but I'm gonna just go with Reaper stuff because that's my main. This one, average item 620 and a lot of defense plus. Okay, yeah, we take that. I'm broke on causality. Tombstones now, but it's fine. Where is it? This one, yes. There we go. We're a little stronger. Not much anyways. We're just 20 item levels. Wait, that means that 0 is a Cambion? Wait, what's a Cambion? The 0 escaped being completely turned into a void scent because when the flood happened, she got thrown into the interdimensional rift between the worlds. And when she back, she was basically able to survive being completely transformed because she wasn't caught in the path of the flood. What the heck is that weapon? Oh, is that Barbaricha's? It is. Oh, okay, that's from the extreme trial of Barbaricha. I've never managed to complete it. I tried. That thing was hard. I was there like 10 tries, 10 attempts with the group, and holy heck, that was hard. I was never able to complete it. Maybe one day, though. But yeah, that's how she was able to escape from being completely turned into a full void scent. Do you use one screen or 2 screens or more? I only use 1 screen. I don't have money right now to get 2 screens. I could probably save up for it, but to be honest, what I'm probably gonna do next is get more storage. I got 500 gigabytes right now, which is no problem, mostly. But I don't want to be too low. Like right now, I'm constantly on 100 gigabytes, and I kind of want to have more space there. It also would give us a lot of more options to keep the videos I recorded or VODs and stuff like that, without being worried like, okay, I'm no longer using this. I gotta delete it, free up space, because some of them can end up using a lot of space. So there's also that. I didn't know we were gonna fight in such a beautiful place, but we're fighting a void in here, in this place. All right, Crystal of Azam, you know what to do. Everyone's here. I might respond less to chat this time because we're in a group here and this one might be harder, but I'll try to reply as much as possible when I have time.
You stayed the course, as I knew you would.
Oh,
As
okay.
Come.
Oh, an arena was made for them. Yeah, 600 to 800. Yeah, I want to increase it. I want to buy the 1 Tera space thing, but I also need to know how to. Oh, that's new. That wasn't a thing. That was introduced in this patch. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I want to buy the 1 Tera thing, but also know I have to change my, because it's a desktop.
The Archfiend of
So
Fire has
I have no experience building PCs. So I gotta find someone who knows how to do it without being too dangerous. Right now? What's that? Okay, that's just a raid wide AoE.
The glory of fire.
What's he doing? To the edge. The sky's ablaze.
Flames to lick at your
Looks like it. Huh? Stay away. Huh? What is this? What is it? Do we stay here? Huh? I'm confused. Uh-oh.
Darkest flames to me.
I don't think we're meant to be here. I guess lots of people are still learning to fight. What is this? Where do we stand? Oh, is he gonna do there? Is he gonna do it where the fire is going?
Naught but ash will remain.
I'm confused. Okay, we're fine for now, even though one of our healers is dead. We need him revived as quick as possible. Arch Inferno. Okay, that's an easy one. I've had several similar ones to that. That doesn't scare me. Conflagration. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get a little bit crazier to the AoEs, huh? Okay, we're fine here. There we go. Keep moving. There we go.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Oh, here he comes again. Huh? It's gonna start somewhere. Where is he gonna start? Oh, where he's pointing, probably. Yeah, we probably want it to be where they are, because it's gonna move around, right? Are we gonna be able to... Oh.
Darkest flames to me!
Everyone got hit, pretty much. Yeah, I don't think we know this fight very much. Ordeal of Purgation. Here we go again. Okay, he's gonna aim towards that, right? But it's gonna rotate? Are we fine? Okay. Okay, we're fine.
Naught but ash will remain.
Okay. Seven's the flame. What is he doing? Flame sense. What are those? What? Oh god, okay, okay. Chill! Stacker where? Stacker. Oh, it's on the side. Okay.
All will burn.
Should I be worried? Get behind it.
Allow me to show you real flame.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
You've strength worthy enough of pride. But will it be enough? I am one with the flames.
Oh, yeah. That cape turned into a wing.
You are the first to behold this form.
Oh my god, it looks so cool.
The flames rise higher. Look now on my essence made pure.
Well, I wasn't meant to avoid this.
Destruction
okay,
incarnate.
Oh, I didn't know that was gonna move. Everyone is vulnerable. Oh, okay. There we go. That hit me.
Come, oh dark.
Okay, it's dual fire, but it's only on 2 people. Sorry, not reading chat at the moment, but I will try. Hopefully once this slows down.
I shall tear you asunder.
He's away. Stack, 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 stack. We got LB3 ready, but I don't know if we're gonna need tank LB3 or healer, so I better not use it. Not when I don't know the fight. only want to stay on the other side.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Okay, stay away from that. Right? I hope I'm not wrong. We're gonna head toward there, right? Oh no.
Darkest flames to me.
Okay, my HP ain't looking too good. I need heals. I messed up. Okay, now I know. I think I need to stand where it's going to. Please? Because it was oh.
Naught but ash.
The thing's on the ground, I think, right? They kind of decide where the stuff goes. Terrain-wise. Still going. There we go.
Destruction incarnate.
Now he's gonna do the thing, right? Stay in the middle, I think. Yep. Still got hit once though.
The flames rise higher.
Heal up. Oh, okay, that was close. If I had a heal, that would have been dead. Oh my god, our healers are dead!
To ashes with you.
Wait, our healers are dead. We are so white. Oh no. Dude, that was sick. Yeah, we're gone. Sorry. Oh wait, one healer is back. Oh, we got a summoner on the party. I thought it was about gone. The summoner rests the healer. Good. We still have a chance. LB3? Maybe not yet, actually.
I shall tear you asunder.
I'm gonna roll with 2 games on Steam. Yeah, that would have been fine. Like, I play Final Fantasy XIV, which is like 100 gigabytes. Some games include Nier Automata, which I think is like 40. No Man's Sky isn't much. It's like, what, 30? But I don't play it often. So those I can always uninstall. Then I got Genshin and Honkai and the SEA version. And then, yeah, it's mostly just stuff like videos, which do take up a bit of space. When they're like long ones. Okay, here we come again. But yeah, that's basically it. I don't have a space issue. I just like to keep more than 100 gigabytes. Make sure my PC doesn't lag. Oh, it's rotating, so we actually want to go to where it said it, right? Those guys are gonna get hit, right? No?
Dark flames to me.
Oh wait, I didn't see a portal before. Is that always there? I'm actually not entirely sure. Is the portal always there? No, it'll probably appear. Let me just go there. Oh shit, I messed up. Oh, it's rotating. Oh. Does it rotate to the nearest?
Naught but ash will remain.
I think I might get it, but I need to see it more times. And if I don't do this... Okay, there we go. I'm safe. I'll be freeing it. Nearly dead. Arch Inferno? What was that? It's dead. Doesn't matter. There we go. That was fun. Holy heck. I love these fights. Barbaricha was also a blast. Like, Barbaricha wasn't that like much like mechanics and stuff. I mean, it had a few mechanics in the beginning and stuff, but you know what happened with Barbaricha on the second phase? She went crazy with the AoEs. Like, you had to know where to dodge, where to go. It was just an AoE craze. The extreme one actually, the extreme one's kind of harder. I mean, it's AoE, spare mechanics, and it's kind of insane to dodge. But the second phase was pretty fun. Like, it was a challenge to dodge, but it was fun. This one has some AoEs too, but that mechanic was mostly the big thing here. Anyways, we were fine. Let's get on with the story. Did you stop playing Genshin? I didn't. I'm still gonna play Genshin. I'm gonna play long term. Don't worry. I'm just taking a break right now, and I'm waiting till I can go full on focusing on Genshin, which is gonna be after chapter 34. That's when I'm gonna fully focus on Genshin because I get the returnee bonus, and I want to make the most of it.
It seems I was a step too slow.
And that's also when I'll be joining in on 3.4 content, such as the main story. I don't think that's main story. The Aletham story quest and the events. I think it's gonna be later, right? So don't worry, I will return. If I had to give a date, I would say probably the 26th. The 19th is also a possibility, but it's unlikely. I think I'm gonna return on the 26th of January. Also, in March, I am gonna be 15th of March from that on. Sorry, 16th. I'm actually gonna be off work, so I'm gonna have a lot more time, both for the variety channel, for the main channel, for Genshin, for Honkai, for everything, actually. Kind of excited for it. But yeah, right now I'm taking a break from Genshin. I'm gonna be back on the 26th, and probably for a few days I'm gonna be basically doing everything that I may have missed out on, except Nilo's quest. I'm actually gonna be saving that for March. But I'll leave them story quests, any events going on at the moment. I don't know if there's Zangas. I don't think there are. At least I haven't heard of it. But I haven't actually seen the special program, so maybe I'm missing something. If there are any hangouts, I'm gonna be doing those too. The hangout events. I think I also got the Azel one to catch up, but the other ones I'll save for March. So there's gonna be a big stream week in March. Just saying, both for Genshin, for Honkai, probably for Arknights, catch up a bit, and for the variety channel too, 4% of 5, which I haven't completed yet at all. I still got a long way to go. Probably some FF14 too. Like, I'm gonna be streaming a lot on the week after the March 16th, but I don't know what I'm gonna stream yet. Well, there's still a long way to go, so I don't know where Honkai is gonna be. For all we know, Part 2 might be out, APHO 3 might be out. We have no idea, so I'll leave that announcement for later. But yeah, I'm just taking a break from Genshin. Don't worry, I'm not quitting. I'm going until Conry at the very least, till the final arc. I want to main Dainsleif. In 7 days is my birthday. Hey, nice. That's on the 17th, right? It isn't long now then. If I remember, I'll send you an happy birthday. Hopefully I remember. I'm not very good at remembering, so my bad if I forget. But hope you have a great week then. Before your birthday, hope you have a great week before that, and hopefully you have a great birthday too. But that is for the birthday wishes. But I do hope you have a great year, to be honest. I mean, I guess we're in January, so I can say that.
To defeat all of us archfiends.
Yeah, we did it.
You are strong indeed.
What is Golbez planning? Are you gonna say any info? Of course you're not. But you're different. I swear to God, you're less arrogant than the others. What is it that Golbez seeks? Like, it's more humane,
you would know,
so to speak.
my lord's true purpose.
Go on, please. Don't be like the others.
Very well.
Oh?
The knowledge will not change the outcome.
Is that so? We'll see about that.
Listen then, and learn how all began.
Okay, we're getting an echo here. Was he able to trigger the echo? Okay, we've seen this. This was way before that they got their forms from taking in Jdaya's ether.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath. since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different.
Oh.
You remember who you were.
Oh, the
and the
Archfiends.
paradise for which you fought.
Because you're a bit stronger than the others.
That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
Does he not actually intend to revive the void, but rather to just live in the source? Not on invasion? Is that what he's doing? Because, I mean, their nature wouldn't change though. It wouldn't fix all their problems. They would still be void sent.
There is no hope. No freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascians'
Oh,
revelation.
of course, the Ascians.
There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality.
What is that? What did you mean?
A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
So
in return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
Yeah, we ain't letting you. My birthday is close to it, but next month. I guess it's not that far, too. It's in February. What's with the emotional music? Oh, because he's dying. Okay. I don't care if you die. You're nicer
And
than the rest, but
thus
still.
did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the source?
Yeah, that seems to be their intention. Even though we've been able to restore part of the first. I guess it was different with Eden's case. That might still be a way to get the 13th back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Yeah, that's why they didn't have to use Zero's powers to turn them into crystals, because they just die.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero.
This silver chain's
Tried
I
to
gotta look
stop
into their
the
backgrounds,
war.
because there's a side quest that should be unlocked
But
after.
I could not.
With Ruby Contest past and probably Cagnajo's past. We've seen those for Barbaricha and for Scarmiglione.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken.
Gonna get birthday money? Because I usually do. Flipper Zero? I haven't heard of that.
Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I have to go now. Alright, have a good day. Thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you enjoyed too. Hope you enjoyed some FF14 lore and the discussions we had. Bye. Have a good day then. See you next time. That is true.
I don't know.
Zero
About this
doesn't
and
wanna
a great
be
many things.
mixed up with other souls. That's kind of also why she avoids it as much as possible. She only takes what's necessary.
But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another.
Yeah, you know, Zero.
I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I'm already a hunger-maddened beast.
I love her character so much.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon.
Huh?
There you will find both Lord Golbez
Hold
and
up!
your dragon.
Hold up! I know the source has a moon created by Hydaelyn, but what do you mean make for our moon? We're traveling to the... Is there a moon near the void? I did not know that. I thought it was created after the Sundering. What's happening? What is that? What does that mean? Is it metaphorical? Is this just a location? Our moon, where is that? Is that gonna be 3.4 story? I'm kinda hyped for 3.4 now. 6.4, sorry. Holy heck. Dude, I thought that was created after the Sundering. It was a means to make Earth, make the humanity be able to escape from the final days. It was a spaceship. Yes, the moon. Why would it exist in the void? Unless it's different, or is there? I mean, we don't know where the moon was created, but from logically, we can assume it was after the final days and after the Sundering. So, was I wrong about that? Were we wrong? Is there more to it that we haven't gotten info about? Or does it mean something completely different? Why are you telling us this? I'm kind of curious. You're kind of nice, not gonna lie.
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Huh?
The desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
What did you mean by the thing you said before? Is that foreshadowing? Show which about to his heart. Your will resonate with his. I don't know how that would work. I mean, we're kind of his enemies right now. Huh, interesting. So you can't speculate on it too much for now. There's lore we're missing. There's a better way, yours. Future strive for one is one I wish to see. And I want to know why I feel this way. Why this fire burns my breast. Is that the finale? No, okay, we still have more story. God's Revel. Okay, that's the finale. Lance Trimble. I thought that was supposed to be related to the The mythos of the realm. Is something gonna happen? Why was the title? Is something gonna happen, huh? We already had the trial, so no more fight can happen. But is something? Are they gonna leave us on a cliffhanger or something? There's nothing more for us here. What of Azadal's legacy? Is there been a word from you stolen the others? Let's see. Frustrating, perhaps. Better that the gate be destroyed and used to unleash more void scent. Yeah, it was destroyed. Should turn to Megadude and rejoin the others. So now we can't go to the void, so there's a little an issue there. We need to find either another way, or perhaps they'll just open up a void gate again, which I would not be surprised. I mean, they do want to conquer the source. They did say it themselves. Like, there is literally gonna be an all-out void scent invasion on the source. Well, that's gonna be nice. I don't know when that's gonna happen. Well, Golbez is certainly planning it. No. All right. So is join you in? Sure, I'll go in. Hey, Vritra, the real form. I don't. Zero's seen her. I don't know if Zero's seen the dragon yet. I think she might have already seen it.
Thank goodness you're both all right.
She kind of looked at the dragon like, "Oh damn, that's big." I don't know if she's seen. Did she see Vritra before? I mean, I guess Vritra called a while ago, back at the beginning of the quest, so maybe she's probably noticed him, right?
Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain?
Yeah, we got a lot of info.
Golbez aspires to deliver void scent unto the source.
Yeah, an invasion.
Where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
I think it's more of a conquering so that they can live here until they die.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Yeah.
Indeed. Void Scent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
Yep. Be a big void gate. Unless they mean no rejoining, but that can happen, right? So it'd be more of a big void gate, right? Can let that happen. They said something big was gonna happen in 5.5 that would change the world like the final days.
Certainly not.
Wait a second.
That said,
is that gonna happen?
Our task has been rendered rather
that might actually happen.
difficult.
Stuff might fall into chaos again. That would be interesting. Or maybe there's more we're missing, so there could always be something different that we're not expecting. It would be in 6.5 from what they said, though.
Indeed. Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Yep. He just wanted to delay us. So as a diversion while they destroyed the gate.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Yeah, I feel like that's what essentially he's doing, because he's just biding time. Otherwise, he would have no need to do that.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
I guess the animals would work, but it wouldn't. That would just that extended the barrier, but I don't think we can create a void gate. How do we create a void gate? I mean, I know people did it before, but a big one enough for us to pass.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues.
Like what? Do you got something in mind? Because it sounds like you have something.
If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
And that's where we get the cliffhanger, because we won't be able to continue until she found info.
By all means.
Makes sense.
Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
We need to find another way into the void. I trust 6.4 might actually bring us there.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
Yeah, it's just like, tell me when there's killing to be done. Still alone will be much more, will be more a match for these stones. How about a little training to keep your lance arm homed? You want to spar? Justinian boss fight? When?
Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th?
Aye. And in case you're wondering,
Oh.
I won't ask for further payment.
She's trusting us too. And she's coming to view a different perspective, though she's still trying to understand it. It's all very different for her, though. I think Aliza's actions and Julia's kind of touched her. She's changing her perspective.
I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante.
Have another way.
And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
She's turning out to be such a great character. Like, we're seeing so much character development, which is also already so interesting with like her past
While
and
our
everything.
esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
Ritra, you want to think something? Why is it focusing?
I will not fail you again, sister.
Oh. Poor Ritra. I hope Jedi is alright, even if we have to fight her, because I have a feeling Gomez may have controlled her if it's like FF4. But I just hope she turns out alright in the end and we don't have to see her killed or something. Rediscover hope. The sight of my sister's eye left me bereft to the drift for a time. We may have lost... Sorry. We may have lost the gate in Al-Zadal's legacy, but there must be another way to travel to the void. Together we will find it. But now I bid you rest to recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. Kashivi then Gomez as sacrifices 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable to the extreme. But no matter what he plots, she'll do her utmost to see that he does not succeed. Indeed. That is the end of the 6.3 MSQ. We'll get more next time. Probably back into the void. Oh wait, it's not the end. Okay, something is it? We got a Gomez perspective. Or not? Oh, that's the moon. They were not joking, what the heck? How is that there? Huh? On the moon in the 13th. So it was made before the Sun Ring, right? Oh, we're traveling to the moon. Again! A different one. I guess now we know where Gomez's place is located. Now he's all alone. You sacrifice your... Of course. Oh god, he's definitely gonna do something.
Cagnazzo and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they.
Yeah, you manipulated them. That's just another way to say it.
You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection.
Oh god, what's he gonna do? Please don't do anything to Ashtario.
But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
Is he just gonna keep her in prison? Well, at least that. Just don't hurt her, okay? Oh god. She's still alive, right? She's just suffering for a long time. Hey yo. Oh, of course it wouldn't work. She's still trying to fight. What is that? Some sort of coliseum, I guess. Oh wait, I forgot about it. Oh yeah, I completely. Oh, that's the void. Yeah, well, the world's messed up. I completely forgot about it. Yeah, the moon exists. Of course, the moon was never. I forgot about it. The moon was supposed to seal Zodiac.
Long last.
Of course, it was before the sun ring.
The end draws nigh.
Huh? For the void? I completely forgot it. Yeah, the spaceship was just the thing that she did afterwards with the Loprits. Turning the moon into that vessel. But originally it was Seal Zodiac, and they are in the Cradle of Darkness of one of Zodiac's reflections when Zodiac got sundered. Makes sense. I completely forgot about it. My bad for being confused about the moon. I just realized, yeah, I completely forgot that Zodiac was a thing. I mean, I didn't forget it was a thing, but I forgot it was sealed on the moon.
The end to life on that star. And the end
what
to
is gonna
my
happen to the
suffering.
Void? To my suffering? Hello? Ayo, Golbez lore? The void lore is messed up, though. Yes, something big is coming. 7.0's or no, but at least in none may go. Closed void gates. Okay. Dude, holy heck. We're in for a big expansion. I'm pretty sure we're going into the void, right? Straight up. Like when the next expansion comes out. And possibly to the moon of the void. Is that gonna be an area? I wonder if we'll go to Mara City too. I don't know if there's still any connection to it. Might just be the war. But I wonder if Mara City could be something to do with. Maybe we can find a void gate there. Or maybe we can create our own void gate. But I feel like there's some very interesting stuff that's about to happen in 6.14 and 6.5 especially. Because it said something big was going to happen. They didn't say what for the next expansion. So that's going to be pretty cool. I'm pretty sure Golbez is probably going to be, if I had to guess, it might just be a boss fight in 7.0. I feel like he'll be a big enemy and we won't just beat it. Yeah, I feel like this won't just be a little side arc. But maybe it'll be a setup for the entire 7.0 story. It already feels like such an arc that's already fleshed out. But I feel like this is just the beginning. I feel like with something big is about to happen. Whether it's the conquering or we go to the void completely and try to find a way to... I don't know, maybe we can bring part of the void, give it some life like we did with Ethan. But we don't have Ethan in the, I mean, as far as we know, there's no Ethan in the void, so I don't know how we'd actually do that. We have no power to just get the elemental ether back or something with it. That's no such thing. So we had Ethan to help us in the first, but in the void, I don't know how we're gonna do it, but it's gonna be very interesting. I'm trying to look for the, if we're kind of wondering, I'm trying to look for the title, because we always get a title when we complete a story in a patch. So that's what I'm looking for. Voidbound in 6.2 is pretty cool. I just want to find the 6.3 one. The achievement should be low travel, right? On wings of hope, rise through the night higher. I love the way the end song achievement, the end walk achievements are just the theme for forgot the name, but you know, the end singer theme. Oh wait, there's more. I see. That's right here. Yep. Is it this one? Fiend Slayer. I see. It's this one. I kind of like Void. I also love this stack, by the way. I kind of like Voidbound right now more. Probably keep that. All right. All right. That is it for today. It's 9:30 p.m. I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I actually gotta check something. Certain someone is here in my house. It's very unlikely that I do today anyway, because how long is the story? Might be like a good 3 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna just do it tomorrow morning. I'm gonna go to sleep early. Tomorrow morning I'll see if I have time. But if it's not tomorrow morning, tomorrow afternoon. Either way, it's on the Variety channel. I'm not gonna do any more F14 stuff on the main channel aside from MSQs and trailer reactions. So if you're just on the main channel, and I mean, first of all, see you in the Honkai or the Genshin streams. But in terms of FF14, well, see you in 6.4. But on the Variety channel, we are gonna do Euphrosyne. First of all, the Mythos of the Realm update, and I personally don't have anything. Oh yeah, Four Lords. Nearly forgot about it. I haven't done it yet. I have done part of it, but I haven't finished yet, so that will be soon. Eventually I will do the Shadowbringers trial story with the weapons story, but I don't know when that's gonna be. That might be February, that might be March for all I know. Definitely March at most, because I got a lot of free time past 16th March, so well, at least then, like, it's 1-2 streams maximum. I think we can knock it down in 1 stream, but if we separate into smaller streams, then it's 2 streams, but like no more than that. So I mean, we should be fine, right? So yeah, see you guys then. And yeah, if you do play Honkai, I mean, our main channel is about Honkai and Genshin and Oyoverse games with just FF14 and Arknight as side games. If you do play Honkai, we will be live on the 12th with a new story, which is gonna be super sick. I am not gonna be pulling Push of Truth. I'm sorry, I love your Push of Truth, but there's shop finalities around the corner, I gotta say. So yeah, anyway, see you guys then. Hope y'all have a nice day, and yeah,